Chapter 1428. This place was built by the West Emperor. To be honest, Fong Ping had not expected this. At this moment, Fong Ping's eyes flickered. He looked at old Zhang. Was there a possibility of working with Emperor West? To be honest, Fong Ping had thought that Emperor West could be roped in, but now he was a little worried. This fellow was more treacherous than he had imagined. However, old Zhang suddenly said, "It's good to be sinister. I like this kind of person who has a request and isn't very strong. If he was too strong, it would be difficult for the God Emperor and the others to cooperate with him. Those who were too weak and did not have much of a presence, such as Emperor Nan. You did not even know what he wanted. It's good that Emperor Shi is like this. It's good that he has a purpose and ambition. Kid, I can consider cooperating with him." Fong Ping turned his head and thought about it. It seemed to make sense. Fong Ping licked his lips. Could he work with Emperor West? Not a single emperor was a good person. Fong Ping had no doubt about this. In that case, the West Emperor was not a good person either. But if it could provide benefits, who cared if it was good or bad? Intimidate this old man. Fong Ping raised his eyebrows. In the next moment, a gush of mentality suddenly swept out. At this moment, a similar wave of mental power swept over. The two sides collided, and with a rumbling sound, the entire place trembled. "Shin, is there a need to welcome me like this?" Fong Ping's laughter could be heard. "You've made too much noise. Be careful not to get discovered." "Shen? Fong Ping, you're really here." "That's right, I'm Celeste." Emperor West's "I am mean" attitude seemed to be testing Fong Ping. Fong Ping sneered. "Emperor West, stop pretending. If I hadn't recognized you, would I have shown myself? It was because he recognized you and knew that you were afraid of death that he showed himself. You're just like your son. You're afraid of death, but you don't want to die and you don't want to put in too much effort. To put it simply, he wanted all the benefits, but there was no way he could put in any effort. If I didn't know your personality, do you think you would be able to discover me? You think I'm testing you? Look at your wretched personality. You've even revealed your mental strength. I knew it was you at first glance." The world fell silent. A wretched personality, and even his spiritual energy was wretched? In the next moment, a person appeared in the void. It was an old man. The appearance of the West Emperor. Emperor West felt a little strange and helpless. "My spiritual force is wretched? Who are you talking about? How could this be?" Fong Ping's silhouette appeared as well. He sneered. "Isn't that the case? It's bad enough that you've tried so many times, but you're still hiding outside and refusing to leave. If you're not a wretched person, then who is? The cat is down there." The next moment, the cat popped out and said strangely, "I'm not outside." Fong Ping's expression darkened. "What does this have to do with you? Damn, at every critical moment, this cat has to come out and act cute. I can't stand you." Emperor Shi also laughed and said, "You hide underground, are you more noble than this old man? I guess that you guys were underground, but I couldn't find your exact location. It seems like you guys have been constantly moving. In terms of vulgarity, this old man may not necessarily be more vulgar than you." Fong Ping sneered. He looked at him and said, "You've got guts. You even dared to lay your hands on Emperor Ling's niece." Emperor Shi chuckled and said, "You're quite courageous to even dare to come to the source. I had no choice but to come. Then I have no choice but to act." Emperor Shi sighed and said, "This old man also wants to live a more comfortable life. I also want to discuss about the past and present, but reality doesn't allow it." Emperor Shi looked very helpless. He shook his head and said, "There's no other way. Everyone is scheming anyway. Am I not just guarding the gate of spiritual consciousness? I can also make one for fun." "Conveniently?" Fong Ping sneered. This place had put a lot of effort, how could it be conveniently? "Let's get straight to the point. How strong are you exactly?" Fong Ping said lightly, "Too weak. You're not qualified to cooperate with me." Emperor, she laughed. You're very arrogant. Someone actually thinks that the Emperor is weak. I'm not arrogant. I'm just speaking with facts. This is just my body. When my real body arrives, my outburst is more than 70 million calories. Fang Ping said lightly. If me, Heavenly King subduing, the cat, and a powerhouse behind me join forces, an emperor with an outburst lower than 80 million calories is just looking for death. What about you? If you're not strong enough, I'll kill you and return to the three realms. It's considered a profit. Emperor Shi's gaze changed for a while. You're not bragging? Fang Ping sneered. I don't need to intimidate you. Of course, if you're like the Emperor and the others, close to 100 million calories outbursts, you can pretend that I didn't say anything. Emperor Shi glanced at him. Fang Ping smiled lightly. If you don't want to make a big fuss, then it's fine if you don't cooperate. I'll break some doors and leave. Pretend that you didn't see me. Don't. Emperor Shi grinned cheekily. Fang Ping, we're old friends. Let's chat. I even gave you a divine weapon last time. You know about the clones? Fang Ping narrowed his eyes. At that time, the clones had been shattered. These people were outside. How could Emperor Shi know? Emperor Shi laughed. Didn't I merge into my son's body? Then I'm not really dead. Naturally, I still know. Then do you know that your son moved Western Palace and I didn't get it? Emperor Shi chuckled. I can't do anything about that. You go and look for it yourself. As he said that, Emperor Shi continued, What's your purpose in coming here? To kill a few emperors as a sacrifice. Truth. Truth. Fang Ping said seriously, I'm not the kind of person who waits for people to come knocking on my door. All these years, I've been leading people to come knocking on my door. Even if my strength is not as good as others, I still want to strike first. You, Emperor Ling, Emperor Nan, and Beast Emperor are all my targets. You are the weakest. If I don't kill you, who should I kill? Beast Emperor is the first target. You are the second. Emperor Nan is the third. Killing 3 is more or less enough. Emperor Shi was stunned. Are you serious? Duh. Fang Ping sneered. What do you think? Do you think I'll be afraid of you? To be honest, among the emperors, only a few are a little scary. You guys are nothing but bystanders. I didn't expect you to have some tricks up your sleeves. Otherwise, you might be my first target. Emperor Shi chuckled. But I didn't provoke you. My son didn't provoke you either. We're neutral. If you attack us, isn't that a waste? Kill the fence-sitters first. That's my usual style. Emperor Shi thought about it. It made sense. It seemed like it was true. I'm a little scared. Emperor Shi looked terrified. Fang Ping sneered. What are you pretending for? If I didn't see that you have a trick up your sleeves, I would really think that you only know how to hide like your son. I didn't expect you to have some tricks up your sleeve. Your son didn't learn everything. He only learned to be a coward. He didn't learn to be ruthless in a coward. Emperor Shi sighed. That makes sense. But it's good. Otherwise, he might be dead, isn't it? You're right. Emperor Shi laughed quickly. If your body of origin is destroyed, you'll be dead. Fang Ping, your real body isn't here after all. Aren't you afraid that I'll attack you? Fang Ping said calmly, Then you can try. Since I dared to come, I won't be unprepared. I don't need to hide it from you. I still have people among the 9 emperors. You're tricking me? You don't believe me? 1%, 90%. Emperor Shi said seriously, What you say, 1% is the limit. There's no need to believe more. Then you can do it. I'm afraid of death. Emperor Shi said with a serious face, Why don't you go and make trouble in someone else's territory? I'll pretend I never saw you. How about that? This is your territory? Emperor Shi nodded and sighed. In order not to be discovered by others, I hid this spiritual knowledge source in the area that I'm guarding. There are a total of 36 heavens and earths in the source land. Everyone guards a different area. In fact, you can understand it as 1 emperor, 1 heavens. The source land can take root at most 36 Emperor paths. Now, some places are occupied and some places are not. Every heavens is dangerous. I'm afraid that others will explore other uninhabited heavens, so I hid this place in my own area. You're quite bold. Fong Ping laughed. The most dangerous place is the safest? Emperor, she grinned. No, it's waiting for this origin land to mature. It can help me escape faster. I'm afraid of accidents. Of course, I'm also afraid of being discovered. It's better to hide in my own territory. Mature? Yes. As long as there are enough powerhouses among these paths that I collect and feel that they can fill the hole I left behind, I can use this thing to replace me and escape. What about the people inside? How would I know? They might turn into energy and be absorbed by the origin. Your son is there too. So be it if he's dead. Emperor, she laughed. Who cares about their son? You young people really don't understand. Boom. A low sound rang out. Fong Ping took a few steps back. Emperor, she raised his eyebrows. What are you doing? You don't care about your son. I'll help you break his path. Isn't that great? That's also energy. Fong Ping sneered. Do you think I'll use your son to threaten you? Forget it. I'm not that low class. Celestial Terminus didn't provoke me. As he said that, Fong Ping grinned. But then again, you value your son quite a lot. If that's the case, why don't I invite your son to the human realm as a guest? Are you threatening me? Yes. Emperor, she laughed. It's useless. Even you understand that putting down the butcher's knife will lead to death. Do you think I don't? While the two were talking, old Zhang suddenly appeared and said with a smile, Seniors, let's not test each other. Emperor, she was surprised. You're here too? The humans really put in a lot of effort this time. Both of you are trapped here. That old ghost from Fingerview Town is guarding the humans? Zhang Tao laughed. Riches come from danger. That makes sense too. Emperor, she laughed. Cooperation? How do you want to cooperate, Senior? Emperor, she sighed. This fruit of mine might not be able to ripen. If you guys find out, will you let me continue? If the fruit can't ripen, there's no way to replace me. As for finding those people from the 3 realms as replacements, to be honest, it's difficult. They're all smart people. It's not that simple. I still have to prevent problems from happening at that time. The final outcome might not be too good. Then I can only take the third path. Kill an emperor and mend the hole for me. Fong Ping laughed. What about the hole left behind by killing that emperor? Emperor, she was surprised. What does it have to do with me? I'm already gone. Why should I care about them? He was speechless. What he said made too much sense. Emperor, she continued. Kill an emperor and I'll steal his power. Of course, I can't leave now. If I leave, I'll be easily targeted. How about we cooperate in secret? Emperor, she laughed. This is the simplest way. As long as you satisfy me, you can talk about the rest. His goal was very simple. Kill an emperor and steal his power to mend his hole. As for the others, who cares? Kill one person and you guys have less pressure. It's actually a win-win situation. Emperor, she laughed. How about it? If you cooperate, I can provide some help. Of course, in order not to expose me, and to have a chance to cooperate in the future, you guys will be the main force and I'll be the support. Fong Ping looked at him. After a while, he said, Who is the easiest to kill among the 9 emperors? Emperor, she laughed. If the Emperor God and the others don't say, it's too difficult. Be careful not to be killed. As for Emperor Spirit, Celestial Emperor has a relationship with her. Be careful lest you get killed by Celestial Emperor. That leaves only the Beast Emperor, Emperor Nan and Emperor North. Emperor North is the strongest among the 3. It's best to give up on him. You guys may not be his match. The Beast Emperor and Emperor Nan are slightly weaker. But it's best not to touch the Beast Emperor. The Celestial Emperor may also be watching this guy to perfect the demon race's great Tao. As for Emperor Nan, this guy is useless. Emperor, she laughed. Emperor Nan is neither good enough nor good enough. His presence is weak. Killing him is the easiest. I've learned his vitality restoration technique. Emperor, she said disapprovingly, it's not prepared for you. It's prepared for the Tao tree. You snatched the opportunity yourself. That's your ability. What does it have to do with him? You've also learned Emperor Ren's technique, Emperor East's technique, and Emperor North's technique. Are you not going to kill them? Then just give up. When the realm wall shatters, let's see if they kill you or not. Emperor, she said indifferently, don't take it seriously. What vitality restoration technique? It's only useful for you. Your power is more special. If others learn it, unless their strength is balanced, it would be a waste of time. Emperor, she said, killing him is the least risky. The easiest. This guy's strength is about the same as mine. Killing him is enough to fill the hole I left. Then isn't it easier to kill you? Emperor, she laughed and said, you can't say that. I'm afraid of death, so I'm just here with some spiritual energy. It's not my real body. You can't find my real body. That fool Emperor Nan doesn't have the time. He's still in the seventh heaven. I've been watching him for a long time. His real body is there. Go there and kill him. It's very easy. You speak as if it's true. It's true. Emperor, she hurriedly said, the key is that apart from him, you have no one to kill. Also, Emperor Nan is not a good person. When he said to replace everyone with a cultivator of the Qi and blood path, he was the first to agree. This guy was the most active in sealing the great Tao of the celestial source. During the killing battle, he went quickly. When killing Celestial Emperor Batian and Celestial Emperor, this guy was the first to rush over. I'm not a fence-sitter, it's him. He runs to whichever side is strong. You humans are not as strong as the divine emperors. When the time comes, he'll be the first to kill you. Don't doubt it. Emperor Nan is the worst. It's definitely like this. Look, this time when he came to the three realms to kill you, didn't Emperor Nan prepare to break his 9 clones? I didn't go because I didn't want to be enemies with you. Emperor Ling was forced to do so. Beast Emperor is a one-track mind. Only Emperor Nan really wants to get close to the divine emperors, so killing him is the right thing to do. Fong Ping laughed. How do I know if you're trying to trick me? If you lure me over there and then make a big commotion, it's not your territory anyway. Even if you kill me, no one will suspect you. Then there's nothing I can do. If you don't believe me, this cooperation can't continue. Emperor, she sighed. I'm full of sincerity. To be honest, if I can get out of trouble, why should I help them? There's no need. If you have the ability to kill Emperor Nan, I can't be happier. At this point, everyone takes care of their own. I can't take care of Emperor Nan. Fong Ping sneered. Aren't you old friends? Emperor, she was speechless. Who's an old friend? We're not that familiar. When we achieved Tao in the past, we even had a conflict. In order to achieve Tao, we almost killed each other. How can we be old friends? Fong Ping thought about it and said, all right, then the premise of the cooperation is that you help us get a batch of origin stars fragments. I want to descend with my real body, and there's also the Azure Cat, Heavenly King subduing, and the person behind me. We all need this thing. You guys, Emperor, she shook his head. How can there be so many? Do you think the source land is full of them? There were more in the past, but now they're nowhere to be found. Why is the Divine Emperor the strongest? The first Emperor is because he was the first to enter this place, found the most origin stars fragments, and integrated them into the origin. This thing is helpful to all of us. Everyone wants to ask for more and take more. Many of the 36 levels have been swept away now. I don't care. Fong Ping laughed. You want to get out of trouble, and I want the origin stars fragment. It's a win-win situation. Besides, without my real body, how can I kill Emperor Nan? Kill him with verbal cannons? Emperor, she had the urge to vomit blood. I need too much. It's easy to deal with one person, but it's difficult with more people. The Azure Cat suddenly muttered, "It's easy. Isn't this made of origin stars fragments and some other things? Just smash this and it'll be enough." Emperor Shi's expression changed drastically. The Azure Cat was talking about this mentality seed. When he saw Fong Ping staring at the ground, Emperor Shi hurriedly said, Don't listen to this cat's nonsense. This is just the condensation of ordinary origin chi. It's not." The Azure Cat said unhappily, "Do you think I can't smell it?" Emperor Shi's face turned purple. Old Zhang laughed, and Fong Ping laughed too. This was it? That was really a case of wearing out iron shoes in vain. Emperor Shi, didn't you not care about this? After killing Emperor Nan, you don't need this anymore. Why don't you smash this and give it to us? This, Emperor Shi said dryly, if I fail, I won't even have a way out. If I fail to kill Emperor Nan, I can still count on this fruit, but if this is gone, then I have no way out. If you don't try, how do you know you'll definitely fail? Emperor Shi said gloomily, the point is, even if you try, you don't know if you can succeed. It's better to guard this small piece of land. The chances are a little higher. So, you were just fooling us before? Emperor Shi wanted to say something but stopped. He wanted to say yes, but after thinking about it, forget it, he would not say it. This is my savings for many years. If I use it myself, I can be a little stronger. If I really give it to you, then tens of thousands of years of savings will go down the drain. If I fail, I won't even have a place to cry. Emperor Shi struggled and said, Fong Ping, are you confident? Although Emperor Nan's vitality restoration skill is relatively useless, at a critical moment, if he uses it, his combat strength will still increase. 80 million calories is not a problem. Are you really confident that you can kill him? With Senior Emperor Shi's help, of course I'm confident. Emperor Shi struggled and hesitated. Old Zhang could not help but say, Senior, forget about acting. Actually, you won't lose anything. If you succeed, you'll gain a lot. If you fail, you'll only lose this bit of the star's origin. This place has actually been discovered a long time ago. They're just waiting for you to fall into the trap. Don't you know it? Emperor Ling and Celestial Emperor have both discovered these things. Emperor Ling has even locked onto Lin Zi. Otherwise, how do you think we know? Once you make a move, Lin Zi's side will definitely be noticed. Soon, someone will come to ruin your plan. You know this yourself, so you're actually just carrying some hope. But now, if this thing is destroyed, you'll be cleared of suspicion, and there's still hope to kill Emperor Nan to fulfill your wish. Isn't it more worthwhile than guarding this useless star? You can't say that, Fong Ping said impatiently. Cooperation? If you don't want to cooperate, then do it now. If not, then don't even mention cooperation. Everyone will go their separate ways. Let's see if we can't find anyone to cooperate with without you. Find Emperor Nan and say that killing you will fulfill his wish. He'll probably be very happy. Emperor Shi gritted his teeth. Okay, then we'll cooperate. But we have to frame Emperor Nan. I'll destroy this place and stuff the broken things over to Emperor Nan. You guys will pretend to come out from the broken star over there, meet Emperor Nan and have a great battle. This way, no one will suspect me. Emperor Nan secretly plotted against Emperor Ling's niece. If Emperor Ling finds out, he'll probably want to stab him again. If others find out, they probably won't stand up for him. Emperor Shi said with assurance, this way, after killing Emperor Nan, the risk will be minimized. Besides, if I steal Emperor Nan's power, others will definitely suspect where Emperor Nan's power went. Speaking of this, Emperor Shi looked at Fong Ping and said with a smile, I'll need you guys to take the blame for this. If everyone contributes, we can cooperate better. If I hide here, we might be able to cooperate again in the future. If I expose myself, it won't do you any good. You guys can say that Cat absorbed it, or Fong Ping absorbed it, or even that old geezer Jin absorbed it. That old geezer is still a good scapegoat. Emperor Shi began to plan what would happen after success. He continued, next to Emperor Nan, one is the Beast Emperor, and the other is me. We became emperors late, so everyone gathered together. Something happened to Emperor Nan. By right, the Beast Emperor and I should be the first to rush to the rescue. However, the source is dangerous and risky. I'll think of a way to trap the Beast Emperor for a while. When I kill Emperor Nan, the Beast Emperor will be the first to rush over, and I will be the second. Even if others suspect, the first suspect will be the Beast Emperor. What about you guys? After killing Emperor Nan, be careful of the Beast Emperor's attack. Also, although the Divine Emperor and the others are also suppressing the riots, they won't be too slow to rush over. According to you humans, other than me and the Beast Emperor, the third to arrive should be the Divine Emperor or the Emperor of Heaven reverse. At most 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes, kill Emperor Nan and complete the evacuation. Only then can we escape. Otherwise, you will be blocked at the source and surrounded. You will definitely die. He had even thought of an escape route. It was as if he had this idea for a long time. He continued, Emperor Nan is at the 7th heaven, I am at the 8th heaven, and the Beast Emperor is at the 6th heaven. When you guys evacuate, don't go to my place. Go to the Beast Emperor's place and enter the 6th heaven. Don't go to the 5th heaven. When Emperor Nan quiets down, then turn back to the 7th heaven. After that, continue to dive down and enter the uninhabited 9th heaven. Fong Ping looked at him in a daze. How long had this guy been planning this? He was familiar with the process, and he had an attitude of having everything under control. Sure enough, one could not judge a book by its cover. Emperor Shi was so evil. This guy had probably been scheming against Emperor Nan. Emperor Nan might even treat him as a brother. Emperor Shi was a little embarrassed by their stares. He laughed dryly and said, Don't misunderstand. I'm just more familiar with this. That's why I said all this. It's also for your sake. Fong Ping sneered. Embarrassed? You'll be embarrassed? Your heart is even blacker than mine. He glanced at old Zhang. You've just arrived and you want to do something big? Old Zhang, this is not what I want to do. Emperor Shi, this old bastard, egged me on. Should I do it? Zhang Tao was also a little speechless. As soon as they arrived, they met an emperor who was ready to kill for a long time. Was this a good thing or a bad thing? Emperor Shi was very evil. He was really worried that he would be betrayed by him. When bad people met bad people, it was hard to be at ease with each other. Chapter 1429. Killing an emperor was not that simple. Emperors were very difficult to kill. Even if they were killed, they might revive again. Since he had reached a cooperation agreement with Emperor West, Fong Ping did not stand on ceremony and went straight to the point. How to completely destroy an emperor? The emperor's Tao was rooted in the ground. As long as the Tao was not destroyed, the emperor would not be destroyed. In the past, the earthly emperor was killed, but now he appeared again. This was the emperor. Destroy his Tao. Emperor West laughed. If you destroy his Tao, you will naturally destroy him. However, Tao is invisible and intangible. It is difficult to find where the other party is rooted. Each emperor has a heaven. The emperor's Tao is different from others. Their Tao is not like others, it is a Tao. It may be a sword, a stone, or a tree. Each heaven is very big, very vast, and there are many dangerous places. Their great Taos might turn into dust, clouds, rain, and fuse with the world. If you can't find it, it will be difficult to kill him. This was the first time Fong Ping knew this situation. He frowned. In this way, it was too difficult to kill an emperor. The West Emperor continued, There's another way to completely kill a sovereign. For example, destroying that heaven. Of course, it's too difficult. If it were that simple, the earthly sovereign wouldn't have been revived after he was killed. However, the Tao of immortality is nothing. Even if the other party revives again, who knows how many years it will take. Emperor Shi didn't care much about this. He smiled and said, "What I need is Emperor Nan's power, not his great path. It's enough to destroy him and devour his power. Let the Sky Emperor and the others deal with the great path." Fang Ping sneered. "The Tao is still there. Maybe it will revive tomorrow. Besides, is it enough to devour his power? Without destroying the Tao, can the power alone help you get out? If it was so simple, no one would be able to get out after killing the earthly emperor." Emperor West was not honest. He definitely knew how to find the Tao and even where Emperor Nan's Tao was, but he did not say it. Why not? Maybe he could only get out if he got the other party's Tao. He was afraid that Fang Ping would trick him. If Fang Ping destroyed the Tao or simply took it away, how could he reason with him? Of course, this was Emperor West's thoughts. Fang Ping did not care about him. He pretended not to know and continued to ask. He wanted to find out how to find the sovereign's great path, where it was, and how to destroy it. Cut the weeds and pull up the roots. Fang Ping did not want to destroy the emperor's body today, only to have the other party resurrect in the blink of an eye. It would be a waste to kill it. How much did one have to pay to kill an emperor? If he was unlucky, it was normal for him to be killed instead. Emperor Shi laughed and said, "Don't worry, the other party won't wake up. It's not that simple. How to find the great Tao? I really can't find it. Then give up. Don't." Emperor West glanced at Fang Ping, then at Zhang Tao. He smiled and said, "Martial King, why don't we talk?" "Fang Ping is too young and has a bad temper," old Zhang chuckled. "I'm young too. I'm not even 100 years old yet. You can talk to Fang Ping." The West Emperor was mentally exhausted. After a long while, he coughed and said, "Finding the Emperor's great path isn't completely impossible. Sovereigns also had their own origin. Although their origin no longer provided enhancements, it was actually the power of their origin that fused with their physical bodies. That was why others said that sovereigns did not need to rely on Source Tao, but in reality, this did not exist. Once the Source Tao was destroyed, even if the sovereign did not die, his strength would be extremely weak. Since the power of the origin has fused with the body, when you kill the other party, a part of the other party's power will return to the origin. At this time, you can explore the location of the Great Path according to the direction in which this power disappeared. Of course, the speed is very fast. It may disappear in a flash. You may not be able to capture this opportunity. That is why you have to determine some areas in advance. Areas that may exist, squat there, and capture them. This is easy. Emperor Shi said with a smile, "This requires you to understand your opponent and have accurate judgment." Indeed, each layered heaven was very big. If you could not determine a general area, then it would be difficult to capture the opportunity to return the power to the origin at this moment. Only when you determined that the other party's origin must exist in this area and covered and monitored within a small area, then there would be a chance to completely destroy the other party. Fang Ping glanced at him and smiled. "Senior, have you already determined the area?" Emperor West smiled and said nothing. Nonsense. Of course he had. If he had not, he would not have said those things. "Where is it? The weather is so good today." Fang Ping raised his eyebrows. It seemed that this old guy was unwilling to say. Emperor West was also very helpless. "Fang Ping, you know your own business. If I really told you, would this Tao still fall into my hands? You are right. If I want to escape, then I have to use Tao. Use Emperor Nan's Tao to fill the hole I left behind. If you take it away, I'm afraid I won't have a share. Let's not beat around the bush. I won't let Emperor Nan resurrect. If there is a chance, he will turn on you and me. But if you want to take away the Tao, then it is obvious that you are not sincere in cooperating. Then, wouldn't my efforts be in vain?" Fang Ping wanted to say more, but old Zhang continued, "Senior is right. However, if we find it ourselves, then don't blame us for not keeping our promise." Emperor West said carelessly, Of course. You found it? You just came. Can you lock down the area in such a big place? Emperor Nan was killed, and his power returned instantly. He had already locked down a small area. In the blink of an eye, he seized the Tao and left quietly. Where are you going to find it? If he dared to cooperate, of course, he was fully prepared. Moreover, he had been targeting Emperor Nan for so many years. How could he not know Emperor Nan better than you? At this time, old Zhang thought for a while and asked, I heard that Heavenly King Subduing has also taken root in the source of the Tao. Him? Emperor West smiled and said, he survived. Not to mention, if it weren't for Zhang's interference last time, his 3 gates would have been broken, and he would have taken root and condensed the origin. At that time, someone might have attacked him. In the end, half of his Tao was inside, and the other half was outside. He had not completely condensed the Tao fruit. This is the materialization of the origin. We also call it the Tao fruit. If this fruit is not ripe, there is no way to help us fill the hole. Moreover, it is not condensed, and it is difficult to find. If he had taken root in that day, I'm afraid he would have died. Fang Ping and old Zhang were slightly stunned. So dangerous? No wonder Heavenly King Subduing said that he had been tricked. In that case, that time when the Emperor left the 3 gates, it might really be to trick him. After all, before this, Heavenly King Subduing had begun to try to break the 3 gates, and the Emperor knew. After entering the mystic realm, would Heavenly King Subduing not break the Real Gate if he seized the opportunity? Heavenly King Subduing cursed last time, saying that there were too many schemers. He probably realized it and almost lost his life. How could he not curse? Fang Ping said in a low voice, in that case, he has also fallen into the trap. Can killing an emperor help him escape? Of course. Emperor West looked at him strangely and said, there are a total of 9 emperors. Even if you include Do, there are only 10. Do you think it is so easy to kill the emperor? Is killing an emperor that easy? He said it like it was a game. Killing an emperor helped Heavenly King Subduing escape. Why don't you just kill Celestial Emperor and the 9 emperors? Fang Ping squinted and smiled. Is it difficult? After killing Emperor Nan, I'll try again. Hee. Emperor West did not dissuade him. It was up to you. Just kill Emperor Nan. Anyway, I only need an emperor's path. It was not bad for you to die, lest you cause trouble for me. But soon. Emperor West's eyelids twitched. Fang Ping, Zhang Tao, and the cat, 2 people and 1 cat, all had a strange look in their eyes. Emperor West turned his head and thought, who should he kill? If Emperor Nan died, the easiest ones to kill were, of course, the Beast Emperor and him. But he also said that the Beast Emperor might be targeted. After all, the Beast Emperor was the key to the demon clan's Tao. Who else would be easy to kill? Himself. Emperor West's expression changed again and again. He laughed dryly and said, don't mess around. We're all in the same group. If you find others to cooperate with, you might be swallowed whole. I'm different. If you don't trust me, then go to Emperor West's palace and capture that kid Celestial Polarity. Don't worry, our cooperation is unbreakable. Fang Ping curled his lip. You're really good at selling your son. Not continuing this topic, Fang Ping said, I know about Emperor Nan's vitality restoration skill. At a critical moment, vitality and mentality transform into force. Even if it can't be maintained for a long time, he may become stronger. It's very difficult to kill him, and he may even die. Are there any weaknesses that we can use to break through them? Weakness? Emperor West pondered and said, to put it bluntly, emperors are considered omnipotent. The weakness is not too obvious. At most, there will be some deviation in strength, but the deviation will not be too big. If you want to kill him, I'm afraid you can only do it by force. Of course, his mentality is still slightly weaker. He knows the vitality restoration skill. His physique and vitality are not weak, but his mentality is slightly weaker. Of course, this is only relatively speaking. According to your classification, his mentality is also above 200,000 Hz mentality suppression, then forcefully attack his physique. This should be the easiest. Fang Ping frowned. Emperors were indeed difficult to deal with. He thought for a while and said, "My chaos-vanquishing saber slashes people and slashes Daos. Can it slash his physique and break his Daos at the same time?" Chaos-vanquishing saber? You mean the 9 Emperors' seal? Emperor West thought for a while and said, "I'm afraid not. This thing was actually created by us. Back then, we worked together to create this. The 9 Emperors' seal is considered a good weapon. It's mainly because it incorporates some origin stars fragments, so it can slash Daos. It's fine for ordinary people, but it's not very effective against emperors. Otherwise, we wouldn't have dared to create this back then. Emperors have incorporated origin stars fragments, so the effect of your chaos-vanquishing saber will be much weaker against emperors. It's not very obvious." Fang Ping was a little disappointed. In fact, he had also guessed it. This thing was jointly forged by the 9 emperors. Of course, he heard that the Celestial Emperor also had a hand in it. However, if a weapon could kill emperors, he was afraid that the emperors themselves would not dare to give this thing away. However, the chaos-vanquishing saber is sharp enough. That's enough. Emperor West explained, "The emperor's physique is very strong. His jade bones have been successfully forged. Although it's not as good as the Celestial Emperor's jade bones, it's difficult for ordinary divine weapons to cut it. The chaos-vanquishing saber can slash flesh. It's already considered the top weapon in the 3 realms. As long as you can slash his physique, Emperor Nan is dead." Zhang Tao thought for a while and said, "Kill Emperor Nan within 3 minutes. If we can't kill him, Emperor Nan won't let us retreat. How can we escape then?" Emperor West was asked. "How would I know? You're being held back. You're dead. That's your business. Why are you asking me?" Zhang Tao smiled and said, "I don't believe that Senior has no confidence at all after planning for so many years. We can only count it as a coincidence. Without us, I'm afraid Senior will also attack. If that's the case, Senior must have a foolproof plan. Senior, working together will benefit both sides. You know this too. There are some things that I hope Senior can give us some pointers." Emperor West was even more helpless. After a while, he said, "If you fail to kill Emperor Nan, you can try and persuade him to join forces to kill the Beast Emperor. This way, he might be tempted. Of course, there's also a chance that he won't. This depends on luck. If you're lucky, he might be willing to cooperate. If you're unlucky, you'll be blocked. Even if you drag me down with you, you're dead. I'll just be one more person to die." After saying that, he added, "It's just in case. In fact, the possibility of him agreeing is not high. Your reputation, really stinks." Emperor West shrugged. "I'm serious. Based on the experience of Fang Ping and the others, they killed their collaborator easily. Who would dare to really believe them? Of course, cooperating with them was also based on a certain degree of confidence." Fang Ping was too lazy to say anything more. He said quickly, "Then, Senior, please break this place immediately. We want to integrate the star fragments. Right before that, can we break some mentality doors?" "Yes, but not too many people. If there are too many, there will be movement in the immortal source." Emperor West said in a low voice, "If there's movement in the immortal source, then tell everyone that you're here. If you really come to the source, do you think everyone will be on guard against you? If it's less than 5 people, I can still cover it up a little. If it's more than 5, I'm afraid I can't." 5 people. Zhang Tao frowned. This was too little. Emperor West said again, "Besides, Celestial Pole is also one of them." Fang Ping glanced at him. Emperor West chuckled. "In the past, breaking 8 was very troublesome. Now, there are many breaking 8. Not many people will care. Besides, Celestial Pole is low-key. He won't tell anyone that he broke 8. Not many people pay attention to him. It's not a big deal." Fong Ping said lightly. Think about it carefully. Your son broke 8. Do you think others will suspect you if they find out? Emperor West was still taking a risk by letting Celestial Pole break 8. Why did Fong Ping and the others help Celestial Pole break mentality doors? As long as the Emperor found out, they might guess that this was done by Emperor West. The mentality seed was Emperor West's arrangement. Emperor West chuckled. It's fine. Celestial Pole is low-key. It's fine. There were benefits to being low-key. That was to not attract attention. Celestial Pole was really low-key. He broke 8. Would he dare to tell others? He would not dare to. About the wind and cloud list, it's fine. Emperor West laughed. I said I can cover it up a little and confuse the immortal source. Even if that guy judges the strength through the immortal source, it's not like I can't stop his prying. He might not be able to break through. Besides, even if he can, he won't dare to make a big commotion if it's too big. That's good. Fong Ping did not care about this. He was thinking about who to help break the mentality doors. There were still 4 places left. Too few. There were too many people who needed to break the doors. Now, there was no way to break the doors in large numbers. Otherwise, it would easily cause a riot in the immortal source. The seed here did not completely steal the Tao. It was just a copy. If there was a big commotion here, the immortal source would also have a big commotion. Old Zhang glanced at Fong Ping, then at the cat. He asked, Is Heavenly Dog reliable? The cat said hurriedly, Big Dog is very reliable. If Big Dog broke the mentality door, that would be breaking 9. The cat still wanted to fight for some benefits for Big Dog. Then count Heavenly Dog in. Zhang Tao said again, Heavenly Dog, Li Zhen, you choose the remaining 2. Fong Ping pondered and said quickly, War King, Jiang Hao. Zhang Tao looked at him. I thought you would choose Wu Quishan. Wu Quishan had also reached Emperor level, although he was still quite a distance away from Heavenly King. Fong Ping smiled and did not care. If I choose, of course I'll choose someone who is close to Heavenly King. Old Wu is still quite far away. Even if he breaks the door now, he won't be able to break 8. Why bother? Besides, Wang Ruobing still has a chance. If she breaks the vitality door, she can still break 8. Among the 5 of them, Heavenly Dog and Celestial Pole were not humans. The remaining 3 were all saints. Once they reached Heavenly King, they might be able to break 8 soon. This way, the human strength would skyrocket. Should we give Lin Zi, Heavenly Wood, and Dragon Transformation a chance? Zhang Tao looked at Fong Ping. These 3 cooperated with the human race and formed an alliance. They had contributed greatly previously. Now they could not give up on them just because they suspected that they might turn to the Emperor at the last moment. These 3 were all Heavenly Kings. Lin Zi was a Heavenly King who broke 7. If she could break the door, Lin Zi could reach 8 very quickly. This was much more reliable than War King and the rest. Fong Ping pondered for a while, looked at Emperor West and said, Then add Lin Zi. This is her origin. I think it shouldn't be difficult to add her, right? If it doesn't work, we'll kick Celestial Pole out. Emperor West was speechless. He said it as if Celestial Pole was his man. He looked so selfless. He was his son. 6 people, that's fine too. Those few are very weak. It won't affect much. He was talking about War King and the rest. They were very weak. Even if the door was broken now, these few would not walk toward the door. Naturally, they would not receive the feedback of the door being broken. Then, it would not cause too much of a commotion. Who knew how long it would take for them to break 8? Then add a few more. Emperor West wanted to curse. He had said the wrong thing. This Fong Ping guy was insatiable. No, if I add more people, it will definitely attract attention. 6 is the limit. Add 1 more. Fong Ping said firmly, those few are not Heavenly Kings. Since it won't cause much of a commotion, adding 1 more will definitely not be a problem. Emperor West's teeth were aching. Who else? Wu Quishan, just Emperor level. Fang Ping still added Old Wu. Old Wu was MCMAU's vice-chancellor. The old vice-chancellor had always followed Fang Ping and the others on expeditions. Old Manly did not need to break the door. As for the others, they were still weak now. There was no need to consider breaking the door. Wu Quishan was already Emperor level. Now that the human race had revived, he might be able to reach Saint Realm very soon. Heavenly King Realm, Fang Ping still felt that he had to help him break the mentality door. This door was actually the most difficult to break. Hearing that it was Emperor level, Emperor West felt a lot more at ease. Seeing that, Fang Ping was about to speak again. Emperor West's expression changed drastically, hurriedly showing a troubled expression. I can't add any more. If I add any more, it will definitely cause a commotion. Fang Ping was a little unwilling, but after thinking about it, forget it. It would be the same if he went to the immortal origin next time. There was no hurry. Moreover, Wang Ruobing and Moon Spirit also had doors that could be broken. It was the same. Emperor West breathed a sigh of relief. He glanced at this origin, a little reluctant. Back then, he had spent a lot of effort to get it. He was prepared to be his biggest backup. Unfortunately, now that someone had broken in, plus Spirit Emperor and the others had been watching and searching, Lin Zi's side had been exposed, making him a little hesitant. One could not catch the wolf without risking the child. Thinking of this, Emperor West gritted his teeth and did it. If it was broken, so be it. If he killed Emperor Nan, it would be the same with or without this. The next moment, the big planet shook. Emperor West growled, "You guys go and break the door now. I will help you cover your movements. You must be fast." Fang Ping did not delay, saying quickly, "Move, put the celestial pole last." Emperor West rolled his eyes. "Really, do I know how to pretend that I can't hold on? I won't. Why must you put the celestial pole last? Who are you looking down on?" Fang Ping and the others could not be bothered with him. They quickly broke those honeycomb holes. Previously, they had found some people's passageways. Otherwise, they would not have reported these people's names. Soon, Fang Ping followed the holes and moved forward. The first one was Warlord. Fang Ping moved forward quickly. Soon, an illusory door appeared in front of him. Fang Ping threw a punch, but it did not cause much movement. Fang Ping understood in an instant. His mentality erupted. With a rumble, the mentality that had changed qualitatively was extremely powerful. In an instant, the door was broken. Earth. Warlord's mentality suddenly shook, a little dizzy. What happened? Why did he feel that his mentality had become stronger? Without thinking too much, Warlord continued his closed-door training. He kept feeling like someone had kicked him. Fang Ping and the others quickly broke those doors. On the Tengu's side, it was the most obvious. On the Tengu's side, the cat was in charge of breaking the door. The cat broke the door with one claw. On the other side of the door, there was actually a little Tengu. At this moment, a dog and a cat looked at each other, both looking curious. The Tengu soon realized something and was dumbfounded. Did it really succeed? The dumb cat actually helped him break the door. "Big dog, be quiet, don't move." Having said that, the cat threatened again, "Don't break 9 now, or else I'll poke you to death." "This cat is leaving." In an instant, the cat disappeared. The Tengu's face was blank. The dumb cat threatened me. But, the dumb cat was really good. She actually helped me break the door. I didn't protect this dumb cat for nothing back then. The people who had their doors broken more or less had some reaction. At this moment, in West Palace, the Celestial Pole had already accepted his title of breaking 7 first and could not be bothered anymore. At this moment, he did not cultivate at all. When he had nothing to do, he played chess and drank a cup of tea. This kind of life was quite good. However, at this moment, the teacup in the Celestial Pole's hand suddenly shattered. His mentality suddenly skyrocketed. The Celestial Pole was beyond dumbfounded. My gate of void was broken? How was that possible? Motherf asterisk cur, how is that possible? The celestial pole was really shocked. I'm not cultivating anymore. I'm sitting at home and drinking tea. How could this work? Could it be that a cup of tea could break the door? Was it that simple? I'll break 8 if I go a little further? The celestial pole was really shocked. What was this? Could it be that he had to lie down until he broke 8 first? It couldn't be. The door of spiritual awareness was the most difficult to break. How many people were stuck on it for their entire lives? His spiritual awareness was not his forte, so why did he suddenly break the door? He could not reach the door, but he could sense that it was not far away. He knew that his door of spiritual awareness had been broken. The celestial pole really could not understand. At the same time, he had a face of sorrow. I'm not cultivating anymore. Could it be that I'll break 2 or 3 in a few days? After breaking 3, I'll break 9. At that time, if you say you don't participate in the battle, who will believe you? You're a broken 9. If you don't have any ideas, who will believe you? If you don't have a plot and secretly cultivate to break 9, who will believe you? If you say you'll break the door after drinking a cup of tea, who will believe you? Do you really think others are idiots? But this is really the case. The celestial pole's face was ashen. Am I destined to not be able to escape this calamity? At this moment, the celestial pole really wanted to cry. He, who had broken 7 first, could not understand how he could break 7 first. Now he was actually about to break 8. Should he just become an emperor in a few days? No one could understand the celestial pole's sorrow. In this era, who did not want to become stronger? Those who did not want to become stronger were probably only celestial pole among the heavenly kings. At this moment, Fong Ping and the others were not in the mood to pay attention to these things. Accompanied by a muffled sound, the star shattered. At this moment, more than 10 pieces of ores appeared. The moment they appeared, Emperor West's heart ached immensely. The star's origin fragment. He had only obtained this after risking his life in the origin many times. Now, it was going to benefit these bastards. Chapter 1430. Rumble. The origin expanded again. Fong Ping did not expect the effect of the star fragments to be so good. At this moment, the origin world was expanding and solidifying. Even if Fong Ping had laid the soil before and felt extremely solidified, only now did Fong Ping truly feel at ease. Yes, steadiness. The sense of steadiness with one's feet on the ground. It was not the feeling of floating like stepping on clouds and mist. This was the origin fragment. A fragment not only expanded Fong Ping's origin world a lot, but even those cities and those people had become real. Is this the real origin? Fong Ping could not imagine how strong the entire star was back then. Yet, Celestial Emperor chose to shatter the origin. Why did he shatter it? Did he borrow power? He had seen the scene of Celestial Emperor's transcendence. Celestial Emperor felt that the origin was borrowing power, not his own power, so he exploded the star and returned the power to himself. Did that mean that Celestial Emperor absorbed the power of the origin? A small piece of the star fragment had brought great help to Fong Ping. How strong was the entire star? Fong Ping was shocked. While shocked, he continued to devour the star fragment. There were a total of 12 fragments about the same size. In the blink of an eye, Fong Ping consumed a piece. He opened his eyes shining brightly. At this moment, his origin body actually showed signs of solidifying. Looking at Emperor West, Fong Ping glanced at the tiger eyeing its prey cat. He was tired. I asked you to keep an eye on Emperor West, but you turned into a tiger and dozed off. Is this what you call staring at? Is this enough to deter Emperor West? You can't scare people just because you're a tiger, okay? This cat is really unreliable. How many fragments can let Heavenly King and the rest enter the origin ground? Emperor West thought for a while and said, If his origin body enters, 2 pieces are enough. If you add in the beginner body, 1 piece is enough for a beginner body to break through peak 8. This thing can also be used by beginner martial artists. So if everyone wants to enter, then 3 pieces. Fong Ping calculated in his heart. 4 pieces. Heavenly King's beginner body might have broken through 9 or close to it. At least 2 pieces. Broken 9, 2 pieces. Heavenly King needed at least 4 pieces. What about the cat? Cat? Emperor West glanced at the cat and was speechless. I'm afraid this lazy cat's consumption is not low, maybe 3 pieces. Meow. The cat called out. Emperor, she smiled and said, it's a waste to give this cat away. It's better to let its origin body participate in the battle. The difference isn't that big. Meow. The cat was dissatisfied. It opened its jaws wide. Fong Ping could not tell if it was going to eat him or if it was yawning. Fong Ping felt that it was more likely that it was yawning. 3 yuan, would 2 pieces of the Heavenly King Crusader's origin body be enough? Alright, let's say it's enough. That was 7 yuan. Where is old Zhang? If it's a martial king, 1 should be enough. 8 yuan. Fong Ping calculated again. The subduing Heavenly King, the old cat, and old Zhang all wanted 8 bucks. Was there a need for anyone else to enter? Study boy. The errand boy might also need 2 or 3 pieces. 2 pieces would be used to break the 9th floor. If 1 broke the 9th floor, he might need more. The errand boy might also need 3 pieces. 11 yuan. Even he wouldn't have enough. Fong Ping frowned and looked at Emperor West. Not enough. 12 pieces of the debris of the stars are not enough for our people to enter. Emperor West was speechless. Isn't that enough? Kid, do you know how many years it took me to collect these 12 pieces? Let's put it this way. On average, I can find 1 piece every 1,000 years. After I became an emperor, I spent more than 10,000 years to collect these pieces. If you still think it's not enough, I can't help it. Under normal circumstances, 2 pieces are enough for someone who has just broken the 9th floor. It's enough for 6 people who have broken the 9th floor to enter. How many more do you need? Fong Ping said mildly, I'm not an ordinary broken 9. I'm not weaker than you emperors. 3 or 4 pieces is normal. I think 4 pieces is about right. Heavenly King Crusader, the cat, at least 6 pieces. Didn't I say that I have the support of a broken 9? Then, do you think 12 pieces is enough? Emperor West was tired. He smiled and said, do you really have other broken 9 behind you? Of course. Who? Guess? Guess your ass. Emperor West cursed silently. If he could guess, why would he need to ask him? He really could not. He had gone through all the powerhouses in the past and felt that there was no one who could do this. Hong Kong and the others were being watched. Not counting the beginners, who else could break the 9th floor among the powerhouses of origin? None. He really could not think of it. He even suspected that Fong Ping was lying to him. However, he actually knew about Daoist Fingyun's ranking list. Could that guy be wrong too? If he was not wrong, then there really was a broken 9. Who was it? Could it be Qin Fengqing who slashed? He was a little suspicious. Could Qin Fengqing and that person have overlapped? However, if Fong Ping did not say it, he was too lazy to guess anymore. He frowned slightly and said, if 12 pieces is not enough, then I can't help it. It's too much. Don't tell me you want me to rob other emperors now? Fong Ping sneered. This place has been built for thousands of years, right? These things are from the past. In these thousands of years, didn't Senior have any storage? Emperor West's head hurt. He coughed dryly and said, this thing is also helpful to us. If we have it, we'll naturally absorb it. Who would keep it? That's hard to say. Fong Ping laughed. Everyone has a limit. It's impossible to absorb without limit, right? I haven't reached my limit yet. Give me another 3 pieces. Fong Ping said seriously, the stronger we are, the greater the chance of killing Emperor Nan. Senior, you don't want to waste these 12 pieces of the debris of the stars, do you? He had already given 12 pieces. Would he be short of these 3 pieces? If he failed, he would have nothing left. Emperor West gritted his teeth. He felt that he should not have cooperated with Fong Ping. He had not even started and he was already bleeding again and again. 3 pieces is too much, forget it then. Big Cat, you have nothing. I'll try when the time comes. If I can't kill him, I'll retreat. Meow. The cat did not care. So be it. Emperor West took a deep breath. He had entered a wolf's den. After a while, he gritted his teeth and said, "All right, I'll give it, but let's make it clear. If I fail this time, I can't get out. When the time comes, the human world will be my only hope. I won't be lenient." If he got out, the human world was not his only hope. If he did not get out, that was his only hope. When that time came, Emperor West would not be lenient. That was impossible. Let's put it bluntly first. After paying such a huge price and failing in the end, he would definitely deal with the humans next. Fong Ping raised his eyebrows. We'll see. I don't want to fail either. If I really fail and you want to deal with the humans, I can't do anything about it. Then we'll meet on the battlefield. Emperor West did not waste any more words. He threw 3 pieces of star stones to him. Fong Ping asked, "How do we give them to Heavenly King Garrison and the others?" "Simple. Let the cat go back and send them. Lin Zi's origin passageway is not completely broken yet. Now the cat will go back and send it back, then come back. If the passageway is broken, it will directly enter from the door. If it is not broken, it will directly come here. Then how do we enter with our real bodies? Just materialize." Emperor West said quickly, "Use the star stones. If it's enough for you to materialize into the origin, your real body can appear in the origin world. If the origin world can appear here, naturally, your real body can descend." Fong Ping nodded. This was much simpler. The cat, on the other hand, had a bitter look on its face. It still had to go back and send things. Xiaozi's origin world passageway was broken. It still had to fly here. It was so far. How troublesome. After arranging everything, Fong Ping was not in a hurry to let the cat send the star stones. He continued to absorb them himself. Of the 15 fragments, he only let the cat bring back 7 pieces. Heavenly King subduing and the boy servant divided them. Old Zhang only needed 1 piece. The cat had 3 pieces. Fong Ping could use 4 pieces himself. As for whether it was enough, it should be enough. 1 fragment was consumed. 2 fragments were consumed. 3 fragments. When 3 fragments were consumed, Fong Ping suddenly felt that his origin body and his real body could vaguely sense each other. He felt that he could materialize his real body. However, Fong Ping was not in a hurry to materialize his real body. He used another fragment. The origin world was still changing rapidly. Rumble. The origin world was extremely real at this moment. In the next moment, in the Hall of Myriad Origins, Fong Ping's real body suddenly disappeared into thin air. In the Hall of Myriad Origins, Heavenly King Subduing's expression changed slightly. The God Creation Envoy was also surprised. Then, he could not help but say, "He got the star fragments? He just went in, right? Isn't this too fast?" Fong Ping seemed to have just entered it. Now his real body had actually disappeared. Disappeared instead of being shattered. This meant that Fong Ping's real body was fine. He should have entered the origin. That meant that Fong Ping might have gotten the star fragments. Heavenly King Subduing nodded slightly. He was also surprised. Did he pick up a treasure when he went in? This thing was really rare. Those who had not been to the origin could hardly get it. Then, those who had been to the origin were the emperors. The emperors in the origin did not mean that they could do whatever they wanted. The origin was very complicated and dangerous. Even the emperors did not dare to wander around. If they got it, the emperors themselves needed it and would absorb it. The star fragments of the origin did not seem to have the experience of wandering outside. Even he, Heavenly King Subduing, had not seen this thing before. Now, Fong Ping's real body had actually disappeared. Did he get something good when he went in? Heavenly King Subduing was a little envious. Although he had also entered the origin and rooted in the origin, he had only gone to take a look the last time. Very soon, he was shot by Heavenly Emperor. He did not have time to look for this thing at all. As Heavenly King Subduing was speaking, suddenly, the cat's body trembled. In the next moment, the big cat opened its eyes. A few fragments appeared in its claws. It threw them to Heavenly King Subduing and said hurriedly, "The liar said that he's going to do something big. He wants you to quickly materialize your real body and enter the origin. There's no need to guard the door anymore. Bring this guy and enter the origin with me. We're going to do a big deal." Silence. Heavenly King Subduing was stunned. Was it appropriate for the plan to change so suddenly? What kind of big deal was this? Holding the star fragments in his hand, his face was blank. He had a feeling that he was really going to do something big this time. Fong Ping materialized his real body and left. This was not enough. He actually wanted him to materialize his real body and enter. Was he not afraid of being caught in one fell swoop? The cat ignored him and shook its mentality. In the next moment, Book Fragrance heard a voice in the dark. "The liar asked me to give you a few fragments. Materialize your real body and go to the origin with me. But you have to hide in my cat's world." As it spoke, the cat said with grievance, "The liar said it's very dangerous. If you kill me, he'll kill you and old Wang. He'll dig up that blood-red guy's grave. Anyway, he's threatening you. Don't bully me." Book Fragrance was speechless. "This cat, you're really direct. Kill old Wang?" Book Fragrance couldn't help but laugh. Really? He had been here for a while. Fong Ping and Wang Jinyang had a good relationship. Of course, he could see this. Would Fong Ping kill Wang Jinyang? But Fong Ping did have some ability. Book Fragrance was still a little shocked. A person's origin world was said to be the most important defensive weakness. The key to daring to let him hide in the cat's world was not because of himself, but because Fong Ping could actually convince the cat to agree. The cat was not a fool. If he agreed, it meant that he trusted Fong Ping enough and felt that even if he let him in, it would not cause trouble. Or, as the cat said, if something happened to the cat, Fong Ping would definitely kill him and dig up Zhan Tiandi's grave. Book Fragrance laughed and said, "The king's way of asking for help is unique. Threatening me, aren't you afraid that I won't agree?" "No way." The liar said that this time, he wants to kill Emperor Nan, kill the real Emperor Nan. Emperor Nan attacked your master back then. If you're not willing to take revenge, then it means that what you said before was false. The cat said proudly, "If you're lying, then I'll take the opportunity to see you clearly, lest you go back on your word in the future." Book Fragrance laughed again and said quickly, "Okay, but Zhen and I have left, then the human world. It's okay, the others won't dare to come. As for the others, it's okay too. Our real bodies have run away, they can't kill our real bodies. Who would dare to rebel against the liar?" The cat did not think much of it. Fong Ping and the others had run away, their real bodies were not here. If those people were not dead, who would dare to rebel? Unless they were sure that they were almost dead. Therefore, there was not much risk. "Hurry up, I'm also going to materialize my real body and enter the source." The cat also began to quickly refine the star stones. Of course, Heavenly King Subduing and Book Fragrance knew that it was very dangerous. If their real bodies entered the source and the emperors were there, would it be dangerous? Even if it was, they still had to go. Heavenly King Subduing had no choice. That kid acted first and reported later. They had to go. On the other hand, Book Fragrance heard the news of killing Emperor Nan. Revenge. Emperor Nan was indeed part of the siege. He did not have a chance before, but now the chance had come. He did not expect the opportunity to come so soon. He thought that he would have to wait until the final battle to take revenge, but now the opportunity had come in advance. If that was the case, of course he had to go. Even if it was extremely dangerous. But the king, martial king, heavenly king subduing, and the cat were all there. What was there for him to worry about? If these people were all dead, where would he go to take revenge? Without them, he was alone and weak. How could he hope to kill the emperors? Therefore, this was an opportunity. Book Fragrance no longer hesitated and quickly began to refine the star stones. After about 10 minutes, Heavenly King Subduing's body trembled slightly. He nodded at the cat with a smile on his face, looking satisfied. However, the cat looked at him strangely. This old man was so powerful. Fong Ping brought back 7 fragments, gave 3 to Book Fragrance, and gave him 4. In the end, this old man refined 4 pieces. He did not know if it was used to increase his strength or if he needed 4 pieces to materialize. It seemed like he only materialized 1 real body. The beginner martial body seemed to be useless. At this time, Heavenly King Subduing also split into 2. The beginner martial body disappeared in an instant. It seemed like it was hiding. It was unknown if it was worried that both bodies would die. The cat bared its teeth. What a coward! In the next moment, in the void, Book Fragrance's body trembled. Then, it quickly broke through the air. Without anyone noticing, it entered the cat's mouth in the blink of an eye. In the crowd, the God Creation envoy suddenly glanced at the cat. The others had weak mentality and might not have noticed it. But he sensed it. A breakthrough 9. It was definitely a breakthrough 9. A breakthrough 9 had entered the cat's source. This guy Fong Ping was really hiding a breakthrough 9. The God Creation envoy cursed in his heart. Old Devil Zhen must have known that Fong Ping and the others were hiding it from him. He really did not know who it was. Old man, let's go. The passageway is almost broken. If it's broken, we can't go. If we can't go, we have to go through the door. It's very dangerous, the cat urged. Heavenly King Subduing did not delay. His body quickly disappeared and directly entered Lin Zi's source. The cat also disappeared quickly. This time, his body disappeared too. The remaining people all wore solemn expressions. Heavenly King Subduing left. The martial king's body suddenly disappeared too. Fong Ping too. The cat too. These were the top combat strength of the human race. Now they had all entered the source. What did Fong Ping want to do? Could it be that he wanted to kill the emperor? Was he going to carry out the decisive battle at the source in advance? In such a short time, what happened at the source? Where did Fong Ping get so many star stones? And the God Creation envoy sensed Book Fragrance's departure. His heart was even more solemn. Not so many people, there was still a breakthrough 9. Adding Fong Ping and the cat, there were 4 breakthrough 9 combat strength. And the martial king. 5 top powerhouses disappeared. He knew. Naturally, Old Wang also knew that Book Fragrance had left. Glancing at Iron Head and Old Yao, Old Wang's expression was solemn. He nodded slightly, signaling the 2 of them to be careful. The source might be in big trouble. So many people went in. They could not be there to watch the show. A great war might break out. In the source. The cat and the others had not arrived yet. Fong Ping closed his eyes to feel his changes. 4 pieces of the debris of the stars. It did not help much in other aspects. However, the source world had expanded. Wealth. 480 billion points vitality. 5 million calories, 27, 5 million, mentality, 0 Hz, 225,000 Hz, force, 2250 original, 45 million calories vitality, source world, 6,500 meters. The source had expanded to 1,900 meters. This was the effect of the 4 pieces of debris. It was very strong. Because Fong Ping had materialized his real body, he had consumed a lot of energy. Even so, it had still expanded to 1,900 meters. It was beyond imagination. Only 4 pieces. Fong Ping was a little regretful. Previously, he should have absorbed all of it and not distributed it to the others. This way, maybe he alone would be enough. Then, he would be stronger, and it would be easier for him to obtain the fragment. Unfortunately, he did not expect the effect to be so good. When he absorbed the first piece, because the materialization of his real body had consumed a lot of energy, Fong Ping did not improve much. He only knew that the effect was not bad. Who knew that the effect of the 4th piece was so amazing? Fong Ping quickly began to change his combat strength. Very soon, his combat strength began to change. Wealth: 480 billion points. Vitality: 0 million calories, 25 million. Mentality: 0 Hz, 250,000 Hz. Force: 2,500. Original: 50 million calories. Vitality: Jade Bones, 99%. Additional vitality. Qualitative change: Origin World, 6,500 meters. Origin Amplification: Pseudopath, 30%. Combat Techniques: Chaos Vanquishing Saber Techniques, plus 18%. Power Mastery, 99%. Limit Outburst: 7326000 cal/7400000 cal. The limit of 74 million calories. The main path was broken by another 100 meters. Now there was only a 30% amplification. Even so, it had still reached the terrifying figure of 74 million. Debris of the stars. At this moment, Fong Ping was tempted. Perhaps he did not need to borrow the help of the main path anymore. After this, he would obtain some more fragments to expand the source. After that, he would seal the source. Fong Ping felt that his strength would increase tremendously. As for Tian Chen's main path, he would just return it to him. Now, he was not interested in it. Just as he was thinking about this, the void trembled. In the next moment, Song Mao and Heavenly King Garrison arrived. At this moment, the source trembled slightly. The Emperor God's voice suddenly spread in all directions, bellowing. The gate of spiritual consciousness trembled again. Celeste, you go and guard the 3 gates. Song Mao and the others had just walked through the passageway that Lin Zi had built previously. Emperor West had secretly done it. Today they walked back and forth a few times. The tremors were continuous. The Emperor God still sensed the changes. At this moment, his tone was solemn. He dared not delay and immediately ordered Emperor West to guard the 3 gates. Emperor West was not flustered. His body near Fong Ping and the others did not move. In the distance, however, a voice exploded, saying weakly, "This old man's injuries are not light. If Brother Celestial is worried, you can go and guard the 3 gates yourself. Anyway, the 3 gates do not belong to this old man alone. I don't know who has secretly made arrangements in the 3 gates. This will disrupt other people's plans. What if they attack this old man? This old man's strength is not enough. I won't interfere. You guys can do whatever you want." There was silence everywhere. Emperor West's words made everyone speechless. This fellow, he rejected it directly. Whoever wanted to go could go, but he was not going. At this moment, another voice was heard, laughing. "Brother Celestial, are you not giving Celestial face? Aren't you afraid that Celestial will cause trouble for you?" Emperor Nan. In the next moment, a more domineering voice was heard. "Celestial, the gate of spiritual consciousness has trembled a few times. Will it be okay?" "Emperor," she said lazily, "that's also their business. Who knows who has secretly made a backup plan in the 3 gates? Now that I'm there, I've interfered with their plans. Whether or not they've found the backup plan, they'll think that I've found it. When I go back, I won't be able to explain myself. What if they plot against me? The 2 of you better ignore them and focus on suppressing the turbulence in your source land. End the suppression as soon as possible and leave the source lands. Let them do whatever they want." After hearing this, Emperor Nan and the Beast Emperor felt that it made sense. That's right. We still don't know who set this up. If you find out, it will be very troublesome. Do you want to expose this? If you don't find out, it will also be troublesome. The other party will think that you have found out, but in fact, you don't know anything at all. You might as well leave it alone. The Beast Emperor thought for a moment and said, "Could it be that Fong Ping and the others have come in? If they have come in, then so be it." Emperor West disagreed. "If the origin has entered, even if Fong Ping has the combat strength of Ji, Hong, and the others, his origin body can't fight us. If he really has that strength, he won't look for us. Isn't it better to look for Ji? That guy is in the immortal source land." Emperor West laughed. "So, even if Fong Ping comes, there's nothing to worry about. Just be careful, don't let him disturb the source lands. Guard the problem of your own origin yourself, lest others take advantage of the chaos and create more chaos. When that happens, it will be even more troublesome." "That's true." Emperor Nan agreed and said no more. Soon, his mentality retreated and disappeared into the void. The Beast Emperor did the same. Emperor West was right. If Fong Ping and the others were really that powerful, they might as well look for the Emperor. Why would they enter the source lands? If they were not that powerful, then there was no need to worry. It was best to guard their own land. In case Fong Ping really came and you were not around, if he caused trouble and the others ignored you, he might make a mess of your territory. Fong Ping could not help but look at Emperor West beside him and give him a thumbs up. "You're good. You're actually the military advisor among the three." From the two of them asking, you knew that Emperor West might play the role of military advisor. In the end, this guy actually betrayed Emperor Nan. No, he actually befriended Emperor Nan and the Beast Emperor. Damn, he's not a good person. He probably had his eyes on the two of them for a long time. Who asked them to be weak? Who else would Emperor West target if not them? This guy was really too black-hearted. Emperor West cupped his hands and smiled, his face full of modesty. "You flatter me." Seeing that Zhen had also come, Emperor West smiled and said, "Brother Zhen, I won't participate in the specific matters. I'm afraid Huang won't leave now. He will hide in his own territory. Everyone, be careful. As long as you can kill him quickly, the rest will not be a problem." After the previous words were said, Emperor Nan would obviously not leave anymore. He would not guard the three gates. Not even the Beast Emperor. This was an opportunity. Heavenly King Zhen looked at Fong Ping. Fong Ping nodded slightly. Old Zhang wanted to speak, but Fong Ping hurriedly said, "Don't go. It's useless even if you go. It's better to look for treasures in the source lands." "It's okay." Old Zhang looked at the cat. "I'll go to your cat world. If there's really trouble, cut off your path for survival." He would not be of much help if he went, but his only use was also very important. He could provide a path for Fong Ping. This was his role. If he did not go, Fong Ping would not be able to turn the situation around when he encountered danger. With a path for Emperor, Fong Ping had hope of turning the situation around. This was why he had to go. Fong Ping also knew that he could not persuade him, so he stopped and nodded. The cat did not stand on ceremony and swallowed old Zhang in one gulp. Emperor West watched in amazement. This cat ate anyone now. Was he not afraid that others would do something to him? A group of insidious and cunning fellows. They did not guard against their own people. It had to be said that it was somewhat strange. Logically speaking, with these people's insidious attitudes, their own people should not even fully believe them. Fong Ping could not be bothered to look at him. He exhaled and asked, "Just dive and float? Will the other party sense it if I break through a world?" "The source lands are very big. It's not that easy to sense." "That's good," Fong Ping said seriously. "Senior, if you want to destroy it, then destroy it directly. Today, I want to see the three realms shake. If the Tao is not destroyed, it will not shake." When that time comes, don't blame me for not doing my best. Don't worry. Emperor West was full of confidence. There would be no problem. Fong Ping did not speak anymore and quickly floated into the air. Emperor Nan was one floor above. In the next moment, Fong Ping, like a loach, drilled into the dark clouds in the sky. Soon, he disappeared. Emperor West watched for a while. After a while, he murmured, "They're really bold. These guys really dared to do it. This is the Emperor's headquarters." He admired these fellows. They were really ruthless. They did it without hesitation. He thought it would be difficult to persuade them. He thought these guys would let him attack together, but they did not. Little did he know that Fong Ping was more worried that he would trick himself. It was best if Emperor West did not go. If he went, he was afraid that Emperor West and Emperor Nan would join forces to ambush and kill them. Today the three realms will be in chaos. Emperor West shuddered. If Fong Ping and the others succeeded, it would be chaos. If they failed, and these guys died, it would be even more chaos. No matter what, the three realms would be shaken today. And if they succeeded, the Emperor could also fall. When that time came, the Emperor would be in danger. Emperor West did not need to guess to know what kind of huge shock would follow. Chaos is coming. P.S. Only 2 chapters left. I'm dispirited. The more I write the ending, the more my head hurts. Chapter 1431. Dim. Emperor West's 8th heaven was also very dim, but after breaking through the 8th heaven and reaching the 7th heaven, it became even dimmer, barren and dead silent. This was the source. The 7th heaven where Emperor Nan was, there was no sound at all. No wonder the emperors almost never entered the source, preferring to guard in the outer realm. Which heaven is Godfather rooted in? Fong Ping asked. Beside him, Heavenly King Zhen transmitted, the 3rd heaven. In the source, some spaces were empty so he could take root. When Heavenly King Zhen entered before, he took root in the 3rd heaven and almost condensed the Tao fruit. Although he failed in the end, fortunately, he failed and did not have to return to the source to suppress. Otherwise, if he was here alone, the 9 emperors might attack him. Fong Ping did not say anything more. He poked his head out of the dark void and looked around. It was very, very big, vast and boundless. The 4 walls could be seen vaguely, but it was not very clear. The emperors were indeed like prisoners here. Therefore, for tens of thousands of years, the emperors had been thinking about how to transcend and how to escape. Did Fong Ping sympathize with them? Not at all. The suffering was caused by themselves. There was no reason to implicate others. No matter how much pain there was, they had to bear it yourself. Because they had obtained great power and a lifespan that was almost immortal, then they had to bear it. He did not see Emperor Nan, but he must be in this heaven. As for where he was, these emperors hid very well. They were also worried that other emperors would attack them, so they hid very well. Sitting in prison, they had to guard against their cellmates attacking them. It had to be said that the emperors' lives were indeed worse than death. Fong Ping only wanted to say that they deserved it. Big Cat, did you find it? The cat was still good at finding people. Its nose was better than a dog's. The cat looked around and looked in one direction. Its nose twitched. It seems to be over there. Fong Ping's movements were light and slow. He gestured to Heavenly King Zhen and walked in the void, slowly approaching that direction. Cracks were everywhere. It was very dangerous here. As strong as Fong Ping was, he was accidentally cut by a crack, and a bloody mark appeared on his flesh. Fong Ping quickly recovered, preventing the blood from dripping and his aura from spreading. Danger had its advantages. There were too many cracks in the void. Even if one did not hide their aura, it could not spread too far. Otherwise, it would be difficult for powerhouses to hide their approach. It is indeed very dangerous. The emperors of the past had just proven their Tao. Their strength was average. It would be difficult for them to survive here, Fong Ping said telepathically. This place was also the current emperor's territory. The emperors who had just broken 9 would not be able to move here. It was already difficult for the emperors to be here. Heavenly King Zhen didn't say anything. A bloody wound quickly appeared on his arm. It was so deep that his bones could be seen. He hurriedly recovered from his injury. Seeing this, Fang Ping said, "Why don't you enter the Source World too?" Heavenly King subduing Heavenly King shook his head slightly. The Source World also has its limit. Do you really think that you can enter as you please? One King Zhen shook. The heaven has. I Fang. The cat yawned and didn't take it seriously. This cat doesn't believe it. This king but this old king strong. This old man was. He king though. Yang Wu king heaven. If he. Fang Yang heaven is Ming, Yang, Wang, heaven, Yang heaven, king, heaven, Wang, Chun heaven, Chun Nan. Wang heaven, Wang. King heaven, if, Nan, heaven, king emperor, let's see. King Fang Ping reminded, don't take the risk. Don't focus on the Tao. Emperor she paid a huge price for Emperor Nan's Tao. Do you think it's easy to find so many star fragments? He had given up on those things for the sake of the great Tao. Don't think that he was easy to talk to now. If we fail, he will betray us. He has nothing. Do you think he will care if others know his secret? When the time comes, he will try his best to kill us. If he gets the Tao, he will not be as good as the Celestial Emperor, my master, or even Emperor Donghuang. He still needs to keep it a secret. King Fang Ping was wise. He reminded Fang Ping, don't focus on the Tao. It was good that Emperor she succeeded. There was an unstable factor among the emperors. If they failed, Emperor Shi, who had paid such a huge price, would not let Fang Ping and the others have it easy. Fang Ping nodded slightly. He understood the logic. He was just not satisfied. Furthermore, Heavenly King Zhen Wang's base was also a huge unstable factor. Something could go wrong at any time. It would be safer if they could get the Tao this time. Be careful. King did not say anything more. His tone was much more serious. After all, there was an emperor here. The emperor's sense of danger was extremely strong. In the depths of the void. In a vortex, Emperor Nan sat in the void. Suddenly, his eyes opened. A bright light burst from his eyes as he scanned the surroundings. A sign of danger. Emperor Nan murmured, frowning slightly. Today was not peaceful. The gate of spiritual consciousness vibrated several times. Did someone come in, or was it caused by other reasons? Or was there another emperor targeting him? Emperor Nan was vigilant. Now, chaos was coming. The realm wall was shattered. It was also a critical moment for him to transcend. At this time, they were also extremely vigilant. Any movement would make them feel as if they were facing a formidable enemy. A giant hammer appeared in Emperor Nan's hand. The power of vitality fluctuated slightly. His mentality scanned the surroundings. A faint wisp of origin force circulated in his body. The essence returning skill was ready to be activated at any time. Fellow Taoist, you came here as a guest. Sorry for not welcoming you earlier. Emperor Nan suddenly chuckled. His voice spread in all directions. Silence. Emperor Nan did not care. It was a simple test. It would be best if he could trick them out. If he could not trick them out, there might be no one. Maybe he was overthinking, or maybe the enemy was not disturbed. In the darkness, Fang Ping and Heavenly King were like hunters, lurking in the dark, motionless. They found where Emperor Nan was. They were less than 100 miles away. Very, very close. For them, this distance was covered in the blink of an eye. They heard Emperor Nan's words. They were too vigilant. Fang Ping and Heavenly King thought that they did not cause any movement of fusion. Fang Ping and Heavenly King were even lurking near the void rift. The rift cut and shook the void. Even if they made a small movement, Emperor Nan should not have discovered it. But Emperor Nan still became vigilant. There seemed to be no hope of a surprise attack. This was a powerhouse. Fong Ping and Heavenly King did not even dare to look in that direction, lest Emperor Nan discovered anything unusual. Killing an emperor was not that simple. Fong Ping and Heavenly King actually did not know what was so special about the emperor and what special abilities they had. Who could guarantee that the emperor was the same as the others, that it was easy to kill them? In the center of the darkness, Emperor Nan did not let down his guard. At this time, he stood up. The void trembled violently. Under his feet, a huge crack suddenly appeared. This crack extended in all directions, piercing through heaven and earth. This was the flaw of the source. This was the reason why the emperor was trapped in the source. The cracks crisscrossed and spread in all directions. Emperor Nan's body trembled slightly, but he did not care about this. The expansion of the cracks also caused him a lot of damage. However, at this time, Emperor Nan did not care about this. The divine light in his eyes burst out, and he said with a smile, "Could it be that fellow Taoist Fong Ping is here? If you are here, why don't you show yourself? Little friend, you have worked with this old man's mount many times. My bloodline has some friendship with the human race." Emperor Nan continued to probe. He was not sure if it was the emperor or Fong Ping who had come. If it was Fong Ping, he did not have a real body. He did not care if it was just the origin body. But he had to be on guard. If little friend is here, then let's sit down and have a chat. I can still provide a cup of tea. Emperor Nan smiled and said, "Little friend, don't you want to know who took away the power of the 3 emperors in the past? This old man also participated in this battle, so this old man knows more than anyone else." There was still silence. Emperor Nan continued to scan the surroundings and said with a smile, "If the hidden friend is not willing to show himself, then I will invite Xiong and Do to enter the 7th heaven." The sense of crisis was getting heavier and heavier. Emperor Nan was a little frightened. Was he really being watched by someone? He did not dare to rashly invite Do and the others to come, afraid that there would be problems. He was also afraid that they were hiding in the dark. The reason why he said this was just to scare the enemy away. Who was it? Even if he didn't find any clues, he would rather believe it than not. Fong Ping was in a void rift. He closed his eyes and did not look at Emperor Nan, letting the rift cut his flesh. Streaks of blood appeared and quickly recovered. There was no blood dripping. Was it painful? A little. He was used to it. At this moment, Emperor Nan was the most vigilant. Fong Ping would not appear at this time, nor would he attack Emperor Nan at this time. As for inviting the Divine Emperor and the others here, Fong Ping believed that the possibility was not high. The heaven that the emperors took root in was their own secret place. Whoever came meant that the other party had ill intentions. Their Tao fruit was hidden in this heaven. Was Emperor Nan not afraid of inviting a wolf into the house? Sure enough, Emperor Nan did not make it public. Right now, he was still not sure if there were enemies. At this moment, if he lured other emperors here, it was easy to welcome guests but difficult to send them away. At that time, he might not be able to send the other party away. Emperor Nan stopped talking loudly. He sat cross-legged again and said to himself, "Could it be that I sensed wrongly?" With some doubts on his face, Emperor Nan looked around again and exhaled gently. As if he felt that he had sensed wrongly, his body was no longer stiff. He closed his eyes and continued to suppress the rift. On Fong Ping's shoulder, the cat tilted its head and glanced at Fong Ping. Fong Ping did not move. On the other side, Heavenly King Zhen did not move either. Everyone knew how to act. The emperors were all old antique. They were all experienced people who had lived for tens of thousands of years. Since they had sensed the danger, how could they let it go so easily? 1 minute, 10 minutes, Fong Ping still had some patience. A full 3 hours. Fong Ping's flesh was cut again and again. The traces of pain were reminding Fong Ping that he was still alive. He could not act rashly. Otherwise, the dead would not feel pain. At this moment, there was a rumble. A giant hammer hammered the void. Boom! The void exploded. Cracks appeared again. Emperor Nan's eyes shone and he said sternly, "Did you really think that I didn't notice you? You're very patient. You're targeting me because you think that I'm easy to bully." Emperor Nan's face was cold. His aura erupted. Cracks appeared all around him. At this moment, he was like a demon. His whole body erupted with a blood-colored aura. His murderous aura was boiling. The giant hammer was still hammering the void again and again. Rumble! The void shattered. The giant hammer hammered again and again. In the void, the dark clouds were hammered. Some gravel-like fragments were hammered into powder. Crack after crack was smashed by the hammer. Emperor Nan did not relax at all. It was a matter of life and death. How could he be careless? Over there, in the void where Heavenly King Zhen was hiding, Fong Ping's expression changed slightly. This was trouble. Emperor Nan hammered the void, cleaning up the cracks. If this continued, Heavenly King Zhen would soon be beaten out. Fong Ping frowned slightly. His expression changed, and he shook his shoulders gently. The cat looked at him in confusion. Fong Ping's lips moved slightly. The next moment, the cat meowed in a low voice. Meow, rumble. The giant hammer smashed the void with one strike, killing toward the crack where Fong Ping was hiding. Fong Ping retreated and cursed, "Stupid cat." Meow. The cat felt wronged. "Did you ask me to meow?" Fong Ping. Over there, Emperor Nan broke through the air, holding the giant hammer in one hand. He looked at Fong Ping with a cold expression. "It's really you." After saying that, his expression changed slightly. Real body. Fong Ping did not come with his origin body. No wonder he could hide for so long. Previously, he suspected that other emperors were hiding in secret. Real body. Starstone. Emperor Nan's expression changed slightly. He suddenly looked around and said coldly, "Who gave you the star stone?" At this moment, his heart trembled. Who gave Fong Ping the star stone? Fong Ping pinched the cat's neck, seeming a little annoyed. Hearing that, he looked at Emperor Nan and smiled. "Emperor, do you believe me?" Emperor Nan's expression changed slightly. Did he believe it? He did not dare not believe it, nor did he dare to believe it completely. Fong Ping was here. Were the others here? Probably not. This was his territory. Other people's great Tao was rooted in other heavens. If they came, he would more or less sense it. As for Heavenly King suppressing, he had not condensed a great Tao fruit. Even if he came, he would not be conspicuous. This meant that in this heavens, he was the only one who had condensed an imperial Tao fruit. Of course, he did not rule out the possibility that there were top powerhouses hiding their movement. The Divine Emperor and the others might be able to do it. Otherwise, he would not have suspected that there were emperors who wanted to attack him. Emperor Nan's mentality swept around and looked at Fong Ping. He was vigilant, but a smile quickly appeared on his face. "It's really the King Renhuang. It's beneath my status for a King Renhuang to hide here. I'm just a butcher. What status do I have?" Fong Ping's tone was calm. He looked at Emperor Nan and grinned. "You're very vigilant. I was still looking for an opportunity to kill an emperor in secret. But I've just arrived and you're already on guard. A powerhouse is indeed a powerhouse. King Renhuang, aren't you afraid of being buried here?" Emperor Nan looked at him and said playfully, "I may not want to kill you, but Xiong, Hao, and Do will never let you be an obstacle to them. They're just jackals of the same tribe." "Emperor Nan, why pretend to be pure?" Fong Ping laughed. "I can't kill you, but it's not that easy for you to keep me here." Fong Ping looked around and laughed. "I'm afraid you don't want others to come to this place, right? A battle broke out here. The Divine Emperor and the others saw the opportunity and swarmed here. I won't have a good ending. What about you? Emperor Nan said calmly, they won't dare to do anything. If the 9 emperors are still fighting among themselves now, they may not be able to hold on until the realm wall shatters. They will kill each other. The celestial emperor is still here. They won't do anything to me. Fong Ping, you still underestimate everyone. Is that so? Do you dare to bet? Fong Ping laughed. You still have some advantages with me. Do you have any advantages against other powerhouses? Emperor Nan looked at him and did not say anything. Fong Ping laughed. Do you want to cooperate? Emperor Nan laughed without saying anything. Cooperation? What can you give me? Moreover, who would be willing to cooperate with Fong Ping? Fong Ping knew what he meant and said slowly, Do you want to get out of trouble? I know the existence of a vitality seed. It's a mini-immortal source. Wang Ruobing, do you know? The daughter of dragon transformation. Her origin has been modified by someone. It's a vitality seed. If you get this thing, do you have any hope of getting out of trouble? Emperor Nan's expression changed slightly. He said quickly, The last time you came here, you came through this vitality seed? You know about it too? Fong Ping laughed. It seems that the last time I came here was not a secret. Yes, I came here last time, so I know where that thing is. Of course, if you ask me to look for it now, I might not be able to find it. But with some time, or if I tell you about the surrounding situation, you might be able to find it yourself. Emperor Nan's expression changed slightly. He suddenly said, Then how did you come here this time? This time, it was the gate of spiritual consciousness that shook. I found the second seed, but I don't think the spirit seed is of much use to you. This can be sold to others. If you want to get out of trouble, I think the vitality seed is better, isn't it? Where is the spirit seed? Do you think I'm an idiot? Do you think I'll tell you just because you ask? Emperor Nan squinted at Fong Ping. He said slowly, How do you want to cooperate? I don't want to cooperate. I don't trust you, and you don't trust me. Fong Ping squinted and smiled. I like to cause trouble. If that vitality seed was not planted by you, then it must have been planted by someone else. I want you to snatch it. There might be a big fight. I'll sell the place to you. You just have to give me the star fragment. It's a one-off deal. Of course, if it's yours, then pretend I didn't say anything. Emperor Nan's expression kept changing. He dared not rest assured about cooperation. However, a one-off deal might not necessarily be impossible. If Fong Ping sold the place where the vitality seed was, he would need some star stones. This could be considered a win-win situation. After all, Fong Ping did not need that thing. Fong Ping saw that he was a little tempted. He laughed. Have you thought about it? 20 pieces. I'll tell you the place. Heh. Emperor Nan's expression was gloomy. Do you think that thing is so easy to find? All these years, I've only explored in seventh heaven. Tens of thousands of years ago, there were some discoveries, but they were all used by me. In these 10,000 years, only 2 star stones have been discovered. Do you really think it's everywhere? 2 pieces. Fong Ping frowned. Ren Huang, 6 pieces at once. The cat and I used 3 pieces each. You only found 2 pieces in 10,000 years? As soon as these words came out, Emperor Nan was slightly shocked. 6 pieces. This was not a small number. He was not surprised that Ren Huang could take it out. However, the cat and Fong Ping both used 3 pieces. This was also a symbol of strength. These two had already gone a long way on the path to breaking 9. Without piercing the root, it was purely breaking 9. Emperor Nan was envious, jealous, and a little unwilling. If he had known that the source had so many drawbacks, he would not have pierced the root. Unfortunately, it was too late for regrets now. You really know where the vitality seed is? Fong Ping sneered. Do I need to lie to you? Last time, the owner of the seed attacked me. After that, Ren Huang's broken finger came to save me. Broken Finger and the other party's avatar were destroyed together. Wang Jinyang opened the passage and brought me back. I also obtained a drop of true blood at that time. Previously, I was ready to trade with Renhuang. Renhuang said that the vitality seed alone was probably not enough for him to transcend. There was still hope for a few weaker emperors. If not, do you think I need to trade with you? Emperor Nan frowned slightly. These words were in line with Renhuang's character. Even if Renhuang got that seed, it might not help him escape. But he still had hope. Although he did not want to admit it, among the 9 emperors, his strength should be in the bottom 3. However, in the next moment, Emperor Nan's heart suddenly trembled. No. Vitality seed. He could roughly guess what it was. It was an existence that had stolen some great Tao and stolen some control of the immortal source. Once the seed was used, the great Tao controlled in it would collapse, and the owners of those great Tao might die. And martial artists who cultivated the Qi and blood Tao were almost all humans. Fang Ping would use the lives of human powerhouses in exchange for this? There was a trap. Emperor Nan's heart trembled. His hands gripped the giant hammer a little tighter. His expression did not change as he continued. Then how much do you want? 10 pieces at least. That's too much. I don't have that much. Emperor Nan said calmly, you want to trade, and I also want to know the location. How about this, a total of 5 pieces? I'll give you 2 pieces first. You manifest the location, and then I'll give you 3 more. If you can trust me, then we'll trade. If you can't, then forget it. I'm also worried that you'll use a fake location to deceive me. Fang Ping raised his eyebrows. 3 pieces first. 2 pieces. Emperor Nan said calmly, after all, I'm still not sure if it's real or not. Stellar stones are extremely rare. If you lie to me, then I'll lose these things for nothing. On the other hand, I won't lie to you. Otherwise, you'll make a big deal out of this matter later and spread it to everyone. Then, I won't be able to get this thing. If that happens, I'll still lose for nothing. So, 2 pieces is my sincerity. Fang Ping smiled. That makes sense. Then give me 2 pieces first. Don't play tricks. You're not as important as the vitality seed. Emperor Nan sneered. In the next moment 2 stones shot out from his body, heading straight for Fang Ping. Stellar stones. Emperor Nan really gave it to him. Fang Ping was a little excited. He really got it. He stretched out his hand and was about to grab it. At this moment, the cat let out a sharp cry. Fang Ping's expression changed slightly. He quickly broke through the air and left. As a result, space froze. Die. A piece of stellar stone exploded directly. The surrounding space was like solidified liquid, beginning to freeze rapidly. Emperor Nan held a gigantic hammer in his hand and hammered at Fang Ping. Withdrawing his mentality, his force erupted. This hammer shook the heavens and the earth. He struck first to gain the upper hand. Fang Ping wanted to take the opportunity to reveal the map and divert Emperor Nan's attention. However, Emperor Nan first gave out the stellar stones to divert Fang Ping's attention. Vitality seed. Who were you fooling? Fooling him for no reason. He must have bad intentions. How could Emperor Nan believe him? Fang Ping also reacted quickly. The chaos-vanquishing saber appeared in his hand, and he quickly slashed. Boom! Fang Ping flew backward, the web between his thumb and forefinger exploding. Emperor Nan's gigantic hammer continued to fall. The cat screamed again, its mentality shaking in all directions. Emperor Nan's force erupted. With a rumble, it shook the cat until it was dizzy, its ears bleeding. Chaos vanquishing! Fang Ping also roared. His force erupted and he slashed out again. Die! Emperor Nan fought 1 against 2. His force condensed into a hand, grabbing directly at the cat. He waved the gigantic hammer and hammered Fang Ping again. Rumble! Hammer after hammer. In the blink of an eye, Emperor Nan waved the gigantic hammer and hammered Fang Ping thousands of times. Rumble! The flesh and blood of Fang Ping's arms exploded. Even some cracks appeared on his bones. Emperor Nan was also shocked. Very strong. So strong that it was a little unbelievable. Fong Ping was only at breakthrough 9. How could he do this? The feeling he gave him was not the slightest bit weaker than him. Their strength was comparable. Monster! Emperor Nan shouted in a low voice. A monster, a real monster. Even if someone was secretly adding fuel to the fire, it was still incredible that Fong Ping could approach him, a powerhouse who had been an emperor for tens of thousands of years, in such a short period of time. Kill! The two of them roared at the same time and quickly fought. At this moment, seventh heaven was shaking. Countless voids exploded. Gradually, the impact became greater and greater, and the entire seventh heaven was shaking. At this moment, Emperor West's voice suddenly came. Huang, what's wrong? Huang, what happened? As soon as Emperor West's voice came, the Beast Emperor's voice also spread through seventh heaven. Emperor Nan's expression changed again. He did not want others to come to this place. If they came, they might not leave. However, Fong Ping's strength was somewhat beyond his expectations. At this moment, although he had suppressed Fong Ping, it was probably not an ordinary difficulty to kill Fong Ping. At this moment, Emperor Nan's heart hardened. Since he could not hide it, then he would not hide it anymore. If one or two came, it would be better to all come. If they all came and killed Fong Ping, even if the others did not want to leave, they would be wary of each other. The Celestial Emperor was not dead yet, and these people were somewhat wary. Thinking of this, Emperor Nan's vitality erupted, shaking heaven and earth. He shouted, Fong Ping is in seventh heaven. Brothers, let's capture and kill him together. Fong Ping's combat strength is close to mine. As soon as these words came out, the source was shaken. Fong Ping really came, and he was at Emperor Nan's side, fighting with him. The key was, his strength was close to Emperor Nan's. Disbelief. In the next moment, the Emperor God's voice came, shouting, Hold him! Chun, you guys go to seventh heaven quickly. Emperor West and the Beast Emperor were closest to each other. As for them, not to mention the distance, they still had to pass through layers of heaven and earth. Some places had to be avoided, and some places were the territories of other emperors, so they could not rashly pass through. They still had to change paths. The speed was not that fast. Emperor West and the Beast Emperor could arrive soon. As soon as these words came out, Emperor West quickly said, Okay. Rumble. Heaven and earth trembled. Emperor West was about to pass through the void and come to seventh heaven. On the other side, the Beast Emperor was the same. Fong Ping actually came, and his combat strength was terrifyingly powerful. At this moment, who dared to be careless? An uncontrollable emperor. Yes, an emperor. At this moment, everyone had already recognized Fong Ping's strength. This was an emperor, no longer a broken 9. At this time, Fong Ping's force erupted to the extreme, and he shouted angrily, Big Cat, force burst, help me! Get rid of him, retreat! Meow! Song Mao yelled, no longer using his mentality to intimidate. Countless little tigers condensed in his claws. The black tigers charged toward Emperor Nan. A great battle broke out in the blink of an eye. Chapter 1432. The giant hammer swept across the sky. Emperor Nan didn't even try to test the waters. He immediately unleashed his full strength. His control over his strength was extremely high, and his physical body was strong. The destructive power of origin power destroyed everything. A huge crack appeared in the void. Scram! How could Emperor Nan care about the cat's interference? As he fought, a sledgehammer appeared in his hands again. 2 sledgehammers. He swung the hammer with his left hand at the cat. Meow! The ash cat screeched. Its tail blinked and lashed out. In the next moment, the cat retreated in panic and kept throwing divine artifacts out. It suddenly felt that it couldn't win and would be hammered to death. Run! Dang! With a loud bang, the heaven trapping bell was sent flying by the hammer. The heavenly bell was also sent flying. Then, flying carpets, fishing nets, long sticks, many divine artifacts were sent flying. Meow! The ash cat screeched. This was the first time it had encountered an emperor beast king going all out against it. Cats don't fight. Yes, I'm going to beat you up. Emperor Nan snorted coldly. Cats don't fight? Go and bluff someone else. At his level, why would he care about such things? His enemies had to be killed, and the wildcat Shatterer was not a weakling. If he allowed it to disturb him, he would be in big trouble. Die! Meow! The cat screamed in horror. Fong Ping did not make a sound. Taking advantage of this moment, he suddenly ignited his vitality and slashed out with his saber. Emperor Nan quickly waved his sledgehammer, hammering the saber. Boom! A loud sound rang out, shaking the void and rippling the entire seventh layer of heaven. On the other side, the Western Emperor roared, "Hold on for a while, hold him back! Don't let him leave!" Emperor Nan thought that Emperor she was talking to him, but Fong Ping knew that Emperor she was talking to him. On the other side, the Beast Emperor turned into a golden dragon, soaring through the clouds and piercing through the void. Countless cracks sliced apart the golden dragon. The dragon roared, "Huang, don't let them leave! Seize the opportunity!" Fong Ping had almost ruined the 9 emperors' plans. Now, he had actually entered this place with his real body and encountered Emperor Nan. A great battle had broken out. As long as Emperor Nan could hold him back for a moment, Fong Ping would definitely die this time. The 3 realms returned to the 3 realms from before, the 3 realms that they had schemed against. With Fong Ping's death, there were no more variables. What a bully! At this moment, the cat shouted angrily. Suddenly, from the divine mirror above his head, a golden light burst out and headed straight for Emperor Nan. The next moment, Emperor Nan's expression changed drastically. The golden light suddenly shone on his body. There was no lethality. However, this did not mean that he was fine. At this moment, a strange scene appeared in front of Fong Ping's eyes. On Emperor Nan's body, traces of meridians appeared, just like the time when Emperor Nan's projection taught him the vitality augmentation skill. The cat kept retreating, but it continued to shine on Emperor Nan. It was arrogant and shouted, "Liar, look at me peeping at the sky." Hit him! Divine peeking mirror! The sky peeking mirror! At this moment, Emperor Nan's body displayed the circulation route of his power, including the fusion nodes of various powers, and even related to the conversion of the origin returning technique. Fong Ping's eyes lit up. Poochie! The long saber turned into a sword that was extremely thin like silk. With a stab, it pierced a black dot on Southern Emperor's hand. Normally, such an injury would only cause Emperor Nan to bleed a little. But at this moment, the power in Emperor Nan's hand suddenly went out of control. His origin force collapsed and was converted into vitality and spiritual power. "Bastard!" Emperor Nan roared. His spiritual power shook violently, trying to get rid of the cat's lock. The divine peeping mirror was a divine artifact that could peep at the Emperor's great path in the past. If the heavenly hound had not taken it to peep at the Emperor's great path and been discovered by others, who knew how many people's secrets the cat had peeped at in the past. Now, the divine peeping mirror had recovered a lot. The cat once again used its ability to peep at the sky. It was as if Emperor Nan had been stripped naked. At this time, Fong Ping was merciless. He rushed over quickly and pressed forward. Kill! The 2 sides were entangled. The cat shone on Emperor Nan. Emperor Nan's power node was exposed, but his strength was slightly better than Fong Ping's. For a moment, the 2 were evenly matched. Although Fong Ping could prescribe the right medicine, the other party was stronger than him. He had to be able to attack. Rumble! The void collapsed piece by piece, and the source was trembling. It was as if they were separated by a world. At this moment, heaven-shaking projections were rushing over from all the other world. As for Fong Ping, he seemed calm at this time, but in fact, he was impatient. He had to speed up. Big cat! Fong Ping roared again. The cat was not careless either. Countless kittens appeared around it again, roaring at Emperor Nan. One by one, it threw out the force balls and attacked Emperor Nan. Emperor Nan's face was gloomy. He fought and retreated. Fong Ping was very strong, so strong that it was somewhat beyond his expectations. He did not want to fight too fiercely with Fong Ping. It would be easy for others to take advantage of him. In a while, Emperor West and the Beast Emperor would arrive. He was not in a hurry. The one who should be anxious was Fong Ping. The twin hammers were mainly used for defense. Fong Ping's saber slashed down, and Emperor Nan defended again and again. The bones in Fong Ping's hands were shattered by the recoil force, and Emperor Nan also staggered slightly. He stomped on the void and continued to retreat. At this moment, Fong Ping's saber slashed at the void. The void shattered, and dozens of void cracks erupted, quickly slashing toward Emperor Nan. Emperor Nan swung his hammers and smashed these cracks, continuing to retreat. Fong Ping pressed forward again and again, finally showing some eagerness on his face. Emperor Nan, how about a truce? However, Emperor Nan ignored him and sneered. A truce? You'd better stay. Fong Ping's face was cold. Suddenly, he retreated. As soon as he left, a hammer fell from the sky. Boom! Fong Ping was smashed into the ground. You're forcing me to burn my Dao to kill you? Fong Ping's face was cold. Let me leave, otherwise, you won't get any better. Try me. Emperor Nan shouted in a clear voice. Then try it. He could still hold on for a while. Kill. Chaos quell. Space slash. Fong Ping roared. Slash after slash. He attacked Emperor Nan frantically, suppressing him. Emperor Nan retreated again. Beside the two of them, under the overflow of power, countless cracks appeared. The cat took back the divine weapon and smashed it again. However, the cat could at most play a role in interfering with Emperor Nan. Emperor Nan was the main defense. As long as he entangled Fong Ping and did not let them leave, they would be dead. Right at this moment, a crack in the void blended into the cracks in the surroundings. Emperor Nan took another step back. At this moment, Heavenly King Zhen held a large saber in his hand, his expression cold. Suddenly, he appeared from the crack and slashed. Do you think I don't know? A loud roar came out. The next moment, the giant hammer in Emperor Nan's hand exploded with a bang. Boom! A huge energy wave swept across the entire source. How could Emperor Nan not think of it? Fong Ping's real body came in, the cat came in. Who said that Heavenly King Zhen had no more star stones? Who said that Heavenly King Zhen could not come in? He was on guard. Of the two hammers, he self-destructed one. Heavenly King Zhen's expression changed slightly, but he gritted his teeth and slashed. At this moment, Fong Ping also used all his strength. With a roar, his veins popped out and he also slashed. Meow! The cat screamed. At this time, it stretched out its claws and grabbed at Emperor Nan. This was the first time the cat stretched out its claws to grab someone. Its claws were extremely sharp. Usually it was kept in the meat pad. Fong Ping and the others had almost forgotten that it was a cat. Perhaps they really raised it like a pig. Emperor Nan self-destructed a large hammer, ignoring Heavenly King Zhen. Heavenly King Zhen could withstand the self-destruction of the divine weapon. He held another large hammer in his hand and hammered at Fong Ping. Boom! A loud noise sounded again. Fong Ping's long saber and his large hammer exploded with a loud noise that shook the three realms. Cracked cracks appeared on the huge hammer. Fong Ping's long saber also cracked slightly, but its quality was much better than his large hammer. In the blink of an eye, it healed itself. However, the collision force between the two was terrifyingly powerful. Fong Ping broke through layers of the void. Emperor Nan also kept retreating, deviating from heavenly King Zhen. On the other side, the force of the divine weapon's self-destruction collided with heavenly King Zhen. Heavenly King Zhen's face was as cold as frost. With a slash, he cut through everything and attacked Emperor Nan again. At this moment, heavenly King Zhen's flesh and blood were also flying everywhere. On his arms, only bones were left, but he did not care at all. The long saber was as steady as Mount Tai, and he slashed again. Emperor Nan was very shrewd. He guessed that heavenly King Zhen was hiding nearby, so he had already made preparations. This caused heavenly King Zhen's surprise attack to fail completely. Even so, the divine weapon was destroyed, Emperor Nan's mentality was in turmoil, and he was still injured. He was slashed by Fong Ping's all-out slash. At this moment, the other large hammer was shattered, and his arms were also a bloody mess. Even so, Emperor Nan still showed a cold smile. Zhen was out. This was a good thing. You want to kill me? You're not qualified. Emperor Nan roared, and once again smashed the hammer toward heavenly King Zhen. Beside him, the cat's claws were extremely sharp, clawing at his head. Get lost. Emperor Nan roared angrily again, and a powerful force erupted from his body. With the power of destruction, he instantly ignited the cat's claws. Meow! A cat's cry rang out. The cat was in so much pain that it was about to cry, but it still clawed down. Emperor Nan was attacked from 3 sides. In the end, he chose to let the cat take advantage of him. While attacking heavenly King Zhen, he turned around and attacked Fong Ping. Using both his hands and feet, his feet were like divine weapons, like sharp blades, kicking Fong Ping horizontally, causing the chaos-vanquishing saber to tremble continuously. Kill! Fong Ping roared again, his vitality burning to the extreme, and his force erupted. As for the cat, this claw also scratched Emperor Nan's skull, emitting sparks. Boom! Emperor Nan's head appeared. His flesh and blood disappeared, but there was a hint of ferocity on the skull. Cat, you don't know what's good for you. We are resisting the Heavenly Emperor. If the Heavenly Emperor doesn't appear, when the Heavenly Emperor does, it will be your death. You don't know what's good for you. You're biting the hand that feeds you. Meow. There was some doubt in the cat's scream, but Emperor Nan was too lazy to care about it anymore. This cat would not have a good ending. When the Heavenly Emperor appeared, it would be its death. Of course, now was not the time. What are you talking about? The cat suddenly retracted its claws and said strangely, Say it, if you say it, I won't hit you. It flew closer, its cat face blank. Emperor Nan, old man, when the Heavenly Emperor appeared, why did he kill the cat? It flew closer. Cat, don't come close. Fong Ping roared, intimidate him. But, the cat said hesitantly, but Emperor Nan, old man, has something to say. Liar, stop fighting, run quickly. Emperor Nan, old man, why did he kill the cat? Without the cat messing around, the pressure on Emperor Nan was greatly reduced. He suddenly laughed and said, Come, I'll tell you. You were born in the source, but not the source. To be precise, you were born in that unique star, the source star, and not this broken source now. When the Heavenly Emperor broke the source, in order to collect all the power of the source, he gave all the flaws and imperfections of the source to you. You're not a cat, you're a scourge. Back then, the Heavenly Emperor thought that he had solved the flaws of the source, but who knew, even if it all belonged to you, there were still flaws. In desperation, the Heavenly Emperor thought of the method of using the source to mend the source, using you to mend the source. You're a scourge, using you to suppress the source's flaws, and then using you to mend the source's flaws. In the end, only the smallest flaw was left. Since you have broken 9, your death is near. The cat was a little confused, but Heavenly King Zhen and Fong Ping understood. At this moment, they finally knew the cat's origin. Fong Ping thought of the black swamp in the cat's world. The azure cat was originally formed from some flaws and loopholes in the source star. The Sky Emperor wanted to throw the Azure Cat out of the Source Star, but he didn't expect that even though the Azure Cat left with its flaws, the Source Star still had problems. At this time, the Heavenly Emperor had another idea. Let the cat grow stronger, suppress the flaws that were taken away by the cat previously. Black Swamp. Suppress the flaws, and even in the end, shove all the flaws of the current source into the Black Swamp, and finally block the Black Swamp, solve the big problem. Fong Ping's heart trembled slightly. Was that so? The others did not seem to know. How did Emperor Nan know? Was Emperor Nan bluffing them, or was he serious? Fong Ping bellowed, "Nonsense. Then why did Chu Wu kill the cat?" "Stupid." Emperor Nan sneered. "After killing the cat, the flaws that existed in the source will erupt, a double outbreak. At that time, the Heavenly Emperor might not be able to suppress the scourge. The source will shake, and the source will have a big problem. Do you think that Chu Wu will have a chance? Do you think that Chu Wu killing the cat is really just a fantasy? Stupid." When the fire god attacked the cat, the Tao shook, and many powerhouses of the source became stronger. How did they become stronger? It was not because of the cat, but because of the source. Because the Heavenly Emperor could not suppress the source, the 9 emperors Tao no longer suppressed others, so others walked faster. Killing the cat, only the Heavenly Emperor and the 9 emperors were harmed, so they let the cat run wild, and the 9 emperors did not attack it. Now, since the cat is so powerful, some of the previous flaws must have been suppressed by it. The cat, you still dare to move at this time. If I were you, I would wish that the Heavenly Emperor and we would be in a stalemate. If the stalemate continues, no one will have any ideas about you, but if one side becomes stronger, you will definitely die." Emperor Nan laughed and said, "Tianchun is not a cat-keeper, neither is the spirit. It's just a guardian, to prevent you from running away, to prevent the flaws in your body from changing. Do you think that you have been sleeping all this time to seek good fortune and avoid harm? It's just that every time the chaos breaks out, the source has an unusual movement. The demonic nature of the source, the darkness, will attack you, forcing you to sleep. So when you fall asleep, we know that someone has made up their mind. A great war is coming, a great chaos is coming." The cat looked sluggish and murmured, Then what about the big dog? Tianchun and Emperor Ling were both guardians, what about the big dog?" Emperor Nan sneered and said, "I just found you a playmate, lest you be too lonely, lest you have nothing to do. The Heavenly Hound works hard to cultivate, but you don't? But I didn't expect that you really don't cultivate, but now you still can't escape this disaster." The cat's face was sluggish, full of despair. "No. Big Fatty and the cat guard captain are good people. Ha ha." Emperor Nan sneered. Fong Ping roared and attacked with his saber. "Don't listen to his nonsense, intimidate him." Meow, the cat's cry was mournful, unconsciously flying toward Emperor Nan, still extremely sluggish. Emperor Nan snorted softly in his heart. The cat was already close at this moment. Approaching him, the cat was still sluggish and said, Then, will I definitely die? Not necessarily. As long as the Celestial Emperor dies, let the Celestial Emperor fill in the biggest flaw, let the beings of the 3 realms fill in the other flaws, you will not die, because your existence will collect some of the flaws of the Origin Tao. Even if the flaws are filled in, the Origin Tao may continue to produce flaws, give birth to demonic nature. You are the existence that cleans up these. Trash can? The cat murmured. This cat was a trash can? The cat brand trash can? The cat looked up again and said with a serious face, Then, do you want to kill me or not? At this moment, it was already close to Emperor Nan. Emperor Nan was a little impatient. This stupid cat, at this time, was there any point in asking these stupid questions? But at this time, Fong Ping and Heavenly King Zhen did not say a word, attacking him frantically. If this cat continued to cause trouble, he would not be able to bear it. Emperor Nan could only be patient, forcibly taking some time out, and said again, "No, as long as you are obedient, the 9 emperors will not kill you, only the celestial emperor would have such thoughts." "Oh, then are we on the same side?" The cat said in a daze. "This cat is very strong. Do you want me to help you beat up the liar and the others?" Emperor Nan was overjoyed, hurriedly saying, "That's best, cat, you intimidate." Boom! Mentality erupted. The cat's mentality erupted, intimidate. Nonsense, of course, it was Emperor Nan. Emperor Nan's expression changed slightly, and he wanted to curse out loud. "You stupid cat, I've said so much, and it was all for nothing?" However, at this moment, Emperor Nan suddenly felt a great sense of crisis. "You, punish!" A low shout was heard. In the next moment, a ruler came out of the cat's mouth. Boom! Mixed with the powerful power of breaking 9, this ruler directly struck Emperor Nan's face. His entire face was smashed into pieces. The cat scratched with its claws, scratching so hard that a large number of cracks appeared on the skull. And Fang Ping and Heavenly King Zhen had been waiting for this opportunity for a long time. "Burn!" Fang Ping roared, his Dao burning. The 300-meter-long Dao was burned by him for more than 200 meters in an instant. He did not dare to continue, quickly breaking the burning Dao, erupting with all his strength, slashing out with his saber. This slash was probably close to an outburst of 80 million calories. Only then did Emperor Nan realize that he had been tricked by the cat. From his rotten mouth came a shrill roar, incomparably furious. "You guys are very good. 4-9 break powerhouses. Surround and kill him." Xu Xiang. This time, he recognized that it was Xu Xiang who suddenly attacked. It was this beast. "You guys want to kill me? Dream on!" Emperor Nan roared. With a boom, he became a man of fire, his whole body emitting flames. Crack! The entire void was covered with great Dao crack. At this moment, Emperor Nan no longer had the heart to suppress the origin. The 7th heaven trembled violently. Emperor Nan's entire body was on fire. The last giant hammer, carrying with it a fiery light and a destructive aura, smashed toward Fang Ping. Even if his physical body were to collapse, he would make Fang Ping suffer the consequences. As long as his Dao was still there, he had a chance to resurrect again. As for Fang Ping, if he was injured by him, this time, he could forget about leaving. "Chaos quell!" Fang Ping shouted, his roar shaking the sky. "Kill!" There was only one chance. As for Heavenly King Zhen, he was also silent. He exhausted all his strength, mobilizing the Celestial Emperor's divine weapon, also slashing out, converging with Fang Ping's long saber, teaming up to unleash a killing move that shook the origin. On the other side, Xu Xiang and the cat also roared. Xu Xiang held the ruler, which suddenly collapsed, turning into a book, shrouding Emperor Nan in the book. "You want to self-destruct? No way." In order to besiege and kill him, the 4 powerhouses had already given their all and exhausted everything. If they could not kill Emperor Nan, then the loss would be great. At this point, how could they fail? At this moment, in the sky above, a dragon tail pierced through the void. The Beast Emperor was coming. At the same time, a wretched old man suddenly appeared, emerging from the ground. Glancing at the dragon tail, the wretched old man grimaced, a little headache coming on. It came too fast. Would he be exposed? His eyes turned. At this time, the heaven-confining bell floating behind the cat suddenly flew away. The cat turned its head and looked. Emperor Shi bared his teeth and pointed to the sky. The cat blinked and did not refuse again. In the next moment, the heaven-confining bell flew out, aimed at the dragon tail, and exploded with a bang. Roar! A painful roar resounded through the source. The dragon tail exploded with a bang. Emperor Shi's voice came from afar, shouting, "Wild beast, what's wrong? Separated by heaven and earth." The Beast Emperor roared, "Hurry up and save them." "What? Emperor Shi was stunned, his aura suddenly stagnant, motionless in place. And at this moment, Emperor Nan let out a violent roar. Shu Xiang! Shu Xiang broke 9, kill them! Kill your ancestors! Fang Ping's cold voice resounded through heaven and earth. A long saber, covering the source, slashed down with a bang. Today, I will kill the true emperor! Fang Ping roared. Emperor Nan also shouted angrily, don't even think about living. I will return. Clean up the world. Slaughter your entire clan. Boom! An earth-shattering explosion sounded again. This time, the movement was too big, the entire source trembled wildly. In the distance, someone shouted, Wild beast, celestial, stop them, don't let them escape. At the moment when the earth-shattering roar sounded, a ray of brilliance flashed and disappeared in the seventh heaven. And at this moment, a wretched old man quickly broke through the air, quietly. Suddenly, he grabbed a small gray stone that no one noticed thrown on the ground. He grinned and glanced at the cat that had just arrived. Seeing that the cat was covered in blood, Emperor Shi bared his teeth. Without any nonsense, he threw a piece of star stone and whispered, I'll bribe you, just say that you didn't see me. With a crash, Emperor Shi disappeared. The cat held the star stone in its mouth, its face lifeless. So fast, it was over, it had met a bigger liar. And at this moment, in the void, suddenly, a terrified roar came. No. Boom! The entire source trembled violently. The sky collapsed. 3 realms. It was dark. Darkness. Boundless darkness. Huge figures appeared in the void. At this time, one of the figures suddenly collapsed. In the void, a mechanical voice came. Emperor Nan, wild, fallen. Rumble. The earth cracked, the sky cracked, above the source of immortals, countless amounts of blood appeared, pouring down. This was no longer a sign of the great path collapsing. The source of immortals did not cover the great path of emperors. This was a sign of one of the controllers falling. Blood descended. The forbidden sea roared wildly, the seawater boiling. The world trembled. The earth trembled. Countless warriors walked out, looking at the dark sky, looking at the cracked sky. Everyone's face was ashen. An emperor had fallen? A true emperor had fallen. In their hearts, a sense of sorrow rose for no reason. The 9 emperors of the origin source, one had died. On the name list, with a rumble, a name exploded, and Emperor Nan disappeared. Wild, fallen. Heaven and earth mourned. No matter how dark the 9 emperors were, they were the symbol of the source's strength. Today, Emperor Nan had fallen. Boom. In the sea, a palace exploded, and the water power wailed, its cries shaking the sky. Master! Master! Cries resounded throughout the sea. For the first time in 30,000 years, an emperor had fallen. The great path was destroyed, and there was no chance of revival. There was no Emperor Nan in the 3 realms. But he didn't want to become the next target, and he didn't want to become a target for others to fish in troubled waters. Beast Emperor did not dare show any signs of fatigue. At this moment, the Monster King roared. At this moment, the great daos of all the monster beasts in the 3 realms trembled. Beast Emperor's power had reached its peak. Kill! Boom! The void exploded, and the origin was in complete chaos. What are you trying to do by descending upon our land instead of chasing after the real culprit? The Beast Emperor let out a furious roar. Its huge eyes were filled with red blood. Did he want to take the opportunity to kill him? Regardless of whether it was possible or not, Emperor Nan had just died. At this moment, he would no longer trust anyone. Boom! The dragon's tail was much stronger than before. Emperor of Heaven Reverse shouted with a frown, I am just checking to see if it is you, Scram. The Beast Emperor roared, you have no right to investigate. Who knew what he was thinking? Xian, Hao Ling, are you just going to sit and watch? The Beast Emperor shouted, This time it was us. Next time it will be you. At this moment, in the void, Emperor Dongwang emerged. He scolded, "Enough. No matter who it is, capture Fong Ping and kill them now. That is the only way to find the real culprit and quell the chaos. Do you want the monster kings to fight among themselves?" At this moment, everyone had their own suspects. But this was not the time to investigate. Otherwise, once the monster kings panicked, there would be chaos. The world would be in chaos. In the eighth heaven, the Emperor God threw a cold glance at the trapped Emperor West. He snorted and slapped. The cracks were shattered. Emperor West hurried to get out. His first reaction was not to thank the Emperor God but to shout, "Get out! Or else I will destroy you even if I have to risk my life. Let's die together." Emperor West's eyes were bloodshot. This was their base. If the Emperor God and the others broke in, the Tao fruits would be easily discovered. Once that happened, they might be plotted against. The Emperor God said coldly, "You're on your own." The gate of spiritual consciousness vibrated. "You've been to the seventh heaven. F*CKU. Emperor West was furious. "Are you suspecting me? Cheong, are you suspecting me?" "I'm suspecting you. What do you want to do? You didn't go after Fong Ping. Instead, you came here. What do you want? If one Huang isn't enough, do you want me to do it?" The Emperor God's face was gloomy. He did not speak anymore. With a rumble, the void exploded. A passageway appeared. Countless cracks surrounded him. The Emperor God did not care about this. He descended directly to the seventh heaven and said coldly, "Seal the seventh heaven. If Huang self-destructs, they will be seriously injured. Watch the sixth heaven and the eighth heaven. Don't let them have a chance to escape. Do, keep an eye on the places where the three emperors might appear. How, go out and seal the three gates. Spirit, go back. You raised the cat. Don't get involved. Go back and suppress the chaos." "Why should I listen to you?" The Emperor God's voice was cold. "Get out. Otherwise, another emperor will die today. Let the celestial emperor talk to me." His voice was icy cold. Spirit Emperor wanted to say something more when Dongwang shouted, "Spirit, get out." Spirit Emperor snorted and soon, he disappeared. "Celestial beasts, suppress the seventh heaven. Xian, summon the era back. Without Fong Ping, who dares to go to the celestial origin ground?" Heaven Reverse Emperors and Dongwang's avatars were still here. Apart from Fong Ping and the others, who would dare to go? The Emperor God stepped into the seventh heaven after everything was arranged. His vital energy erupted. The entire seventh heaven was shaking violently. The Emperor God was like an ancient demon. He clasped his hands behind his back and unleashed his mentality. The void shook and the cracks disappeared. "Fong Ping, you can't escape. Even if the three emperors open a passageway, they can't save you. You have crossed the line." The Emperor God's voice was calm. "You have crossed the line. You have crossed the line. You killed an emperor. That was unforgivable. Tell me who the traitor is and I will spare your lives." The Emperor God started moving forward slowly. Wherever he went, the ground would turn into nothingness. At this moment, his vitality was unimaginably powerful. At this moment, a giant shadow of a Buddha appeared in the three realms. The Emperor God. An enraged Emperor God was so powerful that the three realms would kneel before him. The Emperor God kept moving forward with his hands behind his back. He was not in a hurry. Every step he took, he paused. The void turned into nothingness. Behind him, the cracks reappeared. Emperor West and the Beast Emperor suppressed them. The two sovereigns suppressed the area once again after they passed through the void. The Emperor God was so powerful that the two emperors did not dare to disobey him. And it wasn't just them. Even the arrogant Spirit Emperor had obediently returned to his territory, not daring to descend upon this place. The Emperor God did not allow anyone to enter this place. He was worried that someone would make trouble and let Fong Ping and the others go. He walked forward step by step. Wherever he went, it meant that there was no one there. Fong Ping and the others were not there. Fong Ping and the others could not run away. Emperor West felt helpless. The Emperor God was furious. This was not good. Those guys might not be able to run away. He did not expect that the Emperor God would go to him and seal off the seventh plane of heaven. What was more, the Emperor God would suppress the other disobedient emperors. What dissatisfaction! What dissatisfaction! Just hold it in. If Spirit Emperor dared to make trouble, he would kill her. Let Heaven Emperor talk. Spirit Emperor was not qualified to be his enemy. Emperor East Emperor and Emperor Heaven Reverse had no objection. The others could not refute. Emperor West was worried. In front of them, the Emperor God kept walking in the air. He said calmly, Fong Ping, you could have been patient for a while. I did not want to trouble you before the world barrier was broken. But you insisted on making trouble. Then don't blame me for killing you. Is the garrison here? The Emperor God suddenly laughed. Then, he looked to the sky. At this moment, a figure emerged. The human sovereign. Stir up the third plane of heaven. I want to see where the garrison is. Cheong, go. The Emperor God's voice was cold. Go. Alas. The human sovereign heaved a sigh. The next moment, he entered the third plane of heaven. Suddenly, the sky and earth were in chaos. In the darkness, Heavenly King Zhen suddenly turned pale. Abruptly, he turned to look at Fong Ping, whose face was equally pale. He sent a voice transmission, Brat, I've been screwed over by you. My great path is not completely rooted in the third plane of heaven, but most of it is. If this goes on, I will not be able to control my origin of great path, and I will be exposed. Kid, seize the chance. Later, before I am exposed, I will burn everything and make a desperate attack. I will break the sky and earth. You run. Fong Ping's expression changed. You want to die? It's okay. I still have the beginner body. It's worth it to trade my life for your life. Heavenly King Zhen did not regret it. He said quickly, if this goes on, there will be no more chances. He is too strong. His vitality is over 100 million, and that is another realm. You are no match for him. Don't even think about it. Even if we work together, we are not enough to kill him. Seize the chance. Remember, you must be careful. At the critical moment, burn the great path. It is not Tianchen's but Zhang's. Run, get out of the source. He will not dare to go after us. Even if he does, he will be in danger. The source is in chaos and he cannot be distracted. You must get out. Kid, we have already profited. My body of origin has been schemed against. I did not want it for a long time. It is good to abandon it this time. Listen to me. As Heavenly King Zhen spoke, a faint power of origin overflowed around his body. He was almost out of control. They were dead. Since they were going to die, he would help Fong Ping and the others escape from this place. Not far away, Fong Ping's expression changed. However, he did not hesitate too much and nodded. He knew. The Emperor God was too strong. He could feel it. He was terrifyingly strong. Emperor Nan was so difficult to kill, let alone the Emperor God. Heavenly King Zhen could not die. He still had the beginner body. What was there to hesitate about? Seeing this, Heavenly King Zhen smiled bitterly and scolded, Damn you, you really don't care about your old man at all. Deceiving bastard, if you can't escape, I will really be screwed this time. Don't go to Emperor Donghuang, don't go to Emperor Shihuang. Go to Beast Emperor, go to battle. There is still a chance. Heavenly King Zhen explained some things. At this moment, he forcibly suppressed the trembling of the Great Path origin. He signaled Fong Ping to stay away from him. Fong Ping gritted his teeth and wandered in the exploding void, leaving quickly. Heavenly King Zhen's origin body was finished. Did he regret it? A little, but not too much. As long as he left this time alive, it would be considered a profit. He had exchanged Heavenly King Zhen's avatar for an emperor. Before this, he had been expecting a ninth breaker to fight against an emperor stage cultivator. It was worth it to exchange for Emperor Nan. At this moment, if the boy's servant died and exchanged for an emperor, Fang Ping felt that it was worth it. Old Zhang died and exchanged for a few emperors. It was still worth it. As for him, he wanted to exchange for the celestial emperor and the sun god. Otherwise, he felt that it was not worth it. The powerhouses of the three realms were all dead. It was better to let this chaotic world end. Fang Ping thought frantically in his heart. Without the slightest hesitation, he quickly escaped from this place. Rumble! The seventh heaven calmed down a little again. The Emperor God continued to move forward. There was no expression on his face. It was just so calm. The calmer it was, the more terrifying it was. Zhen, you can't suppress it, the Emperor God said, as if it had nothing to do with him. You want to risk your life to open the passage for Fang Ping and let him leave? You can't do it. Your body of origin will definitely stay this time. As for Fang Ping and the others, they can't leave either. Shuxiang, are you taking revenge for Zhan? In the past, I was also present during the siege. Zhan died in the heavenly court. I forced him to do so. I am his teacher. He owes me, and he wants to pay me back. Shuxiang, since you're here, why don't you greet the Grand Master? The Emperor God's calmness was terrifying. Fang Ping, haven't you always wanted to know what will happen to the human race in the end? I'm telling you, the human race will be destroyed. Completely destroyed. The human world will be destroyed. I have reached an agreement with the Celestial Emperor and the others. We will directly sacrifice the human world. We will no longer look for the seeds. We will sacrifice the seeds together and directly fill in the defects of the origin. If it doesn't work, even the three realms will be sacrificed. All living beings in the three realms will die. The Emperor God said coldly, you all thought that this 10,000-year plan was to harm you, but our original intention was to help you all. Train some people to replace the 9 emperors. Train some people to fill in the gaps. At that time, not everyone will die. At least 80% of the people in the 3 realms will survive. But now you have destroyed all of this. If that's the case, I will no longer be merciful. I will destroy the 3 realms and turn them into stones to fill in the gaps of the origin. The billions of living beings in the 3 realms are not killed by me, but by you, Fang Ping. If that's the case, I will fulfill your wish. Don't you want to be the savior? Then I'll let you destroy the world. The Emperor God's voice was so cold that it could freeze people. He wanted to destroy the 3 realms and fill in the origin. Before this, he did not want to destroy the 3 realms. He only wanted to kill some powerhouses, draw out the seeds, and find someone to replace the 9 emperors. But now, he did not want to do that. Because of Fang Ping. Fang Ping had messed up his plan. Would he do that? He would. At this moment, a sneer was heard. Heavenly King Subduing suddenly stood up. His origin was turbulent. He did not fight to the death like before to break the passageway and let Fang Ping leave. Heavenly King Subduing looked at the Emperor God not far away and said coldly, "You want to shake his heart? Dream on. He is a demon to begin with. He was forced to walk this path by you. Would he care about these things? He only cares about that small group of people. If those people die, would he care about the other ants? And the people he cares about are the people you want to kill. So, whether the 3 realms is destroyed or those people are destroyed, to him, it's all the same." Cheong, when did you become so childish? The Emperor God laughed. A smile appeared on his cold face. Subduing, it's been a long time. It really had been a long time. Previously in the mystic realm, the 2 sides had met for a short time, but they did not even have time to talk. Now, the town had appeared. The Emperor God looked at him and laughed. You are very stupid. Fong Ping is stupid because he doesn't understand. He doesn't know, but don't you know? Don't you understand the consequences of killing Desolation? You are forcing me. Desolation was dead, and the origin was in chaos. Next, they needed to spend more energy to suppress the chaos left behind by Desolation. They were getting more and more passive and restrained. Only by killing Fong Ping and the others could they have enough energy to do these things. In this way, Fong Ping and the others would die. Heavenly King Jin said gloomily, "What's the difference? Kill one, earn one. Otherwise, won't the result be the same? If that's the case, of course, kill as many as you can. It's a pity that I can't kill you. If you can kill me, you don't have to worry about being killed." The Emperor God's confidence was annoying, but it was the truth. If you can kill me, Celestial Emperor can't touch you either. That was his confidence. If you can kill me, Celestial Emperor can't touch you. What are you afraid of? Do you still have to worry about the war? No. Heavenly King Zhen's expression changed. The Emperor God did not let his guard down. He kept moving forward and pacified the void. He did not charge at them directly in case they escape. He walked toward Heavenly King Zhen step by step. Since they were here, then they would not leave. Behind him, Emperor West and the Beast Emperor appeared. The next moment, Emperor Heaven Reverse and Emperor East also appeared. They were all looking at Heavenly King Zhen. Heavenly King Zhen was doomed. Where were Fong Ping and the others? This time, they would probably die as well. Heavenly King Zhen took a deep breath and said quickly, "We can work together and fight Celestial Emperor together. Celestial Emperor will not let you go. He will never let you go. Don't worry about that. You are not qualified to work with us." "Yes, my master." Heavenly King Zhen shouted, "I know where my master is. My master can show up and fight Celestial Emperor. Cheong, if you dare to kill me, my master will not let you go. You are just a chess piece. We are the players. Players don't care about the life and death of chess pieces." The Emperor God grinned. In the three realms, those who are qualified to play chess are Celestial Emperor, Yang God, me, Do, and even Hao. The others are even less qualified. They are all chess pieces. You are not even as good as them. What makes you think you can work with me? Zhen, you have overestimated yourself and overestimated your position in Yang God's heart. The Emperor God today was too domineering. He dared to call them chess pieces in front of the other emperors. They were not even qualified to be players. But this was the reality. Heavenly King Zhen sneered, "You are a player? I'm afraid you are not qualified." "I'm not qualified?" The Emperor God laughed. Suddenly, his domineering voice spread throughout the three realms. "Yang, do you think I am qualified? Why don't we play a game and see if you can protect your disciple?" Silence. Just as Heavenly King Zhen's expression changed, someone suddenly chuckled in the void. "Cheong, why bother? Master!" Heavenly King Zhen was overjoyed. The Emperor God's expression did not change. Pretending to be mysterious, "Yang, I overestimated you. Today, you broke through the origin source and entered the origin source to fight me. I have overestimated you. Then how about you fight outside the origin ground?" The laughter was ethereal, and the voice was not old. "Cheong, do you dare to fight outside the origin ground?" The Emperor God sneered. Yes, he was mocking the Yang God. In the origin ground, he could erupt with all his strength, and so could the Yang God. After going out, he could not, but the Yang God could. If the Yang God was strong enough, then come and fight. He was not afraid of the Yang God. The three realms thought that the Celestial Emperor's Yang God was stronger than him, but was it really stronger? He did not think so. He was the Emperor God, an invincible powerhouse who had broken through 9, the first emperor in the world. It's useless to talk. Yang, you can't save Zhen. Is that so? The laughter continued. Zhen, you've disappointed me. Too weak, too weak. You can't even compare to Fong Ping. Embarrassing, really embarrassing. I won't argue with this guy anymore. I'll send you a beginner body. Fight him and win glory for the Yang God bloodline. Rumble. At this moment the origin ground shattered. In the next moment, a figure appeared. Heavenly King Zhen was stunned for a moment, then, he cursed wildly. I'll F***CKU. Yang, screw your ancestors. He was going crazy. The Yang God had sent his beginner body here. At this moment, his beginner body was also extremely sluggish. Then, both heavenly kings cursed wildly. The Emperor God did not dare to leave the origin ground. If he did not leave the origin ground, he would not kill his beginner body. But now? Now the Yang God had actually sent his beginner body here. He did not feel anything. Heavenly King Zhen was going crazy. You're digging a pit for me to die. This was too much. Previously, he had scolded Fong Ping for being a scammer. Now, he was scolding the Yang God crazily. No one would scam their disciple like this. Don't be afraid. Fight him. The Yang God was still laughing. Cheong is not qualified to fight me. Go kill him and let him know how strong the Yang God bloodline is. Go. Heavenly King Zhen was furious. Go what? How could he fight? He was going crazy. In the dark. Fong Ping was also stunned. He was really stunned. This was the Yang God? This was the Heavenly King Zhen's master? This was a scam. Since you can break the origin ground and send people in, you can't take people away? In the end, he did not. He had sent the Heavenly King Zhen's beginner body here. Fong Ping was about to vomit blood. How deep was the hatred between the Heavenly King Zhen and his master? He would not stop until he was dead. Although he was scolding, Heavenly King Zhen's body quickly became one, his face livid. As for the Emperor God, he sneered and said, 2 bodies as one? Yang, do you think he can be my opponent with 2 bodies as one? The Yang God's voice was faint, with a hint of mockery. Whether it's true or not, we'll know after we try. Even if it's not, I'm not the one who will die. It's not bad to test Cheong's strength. Disciple, fight him well. Let me test his strength. If his strength is average, I'll kill him. You old bastard. Heavenly King Zhen cursed. He cursed crazily. This time, he really could not hold it in anymore. It had always been me who tricked people. This time it was really bad. He was going crazy. He had not seen him for 8,000 years, and he had not seen him this time either. However, his master had already tricked him badly. He would not stop until he was dead. Chapter 1434. The Heavenly King was flustered and exasperated. However, it was useless. At this moment, the Divine Emperor had a faint smile on his face, as if he was waiting for the fusion of his 2 bodies. Yang, I hope to see you later. The Divine Emperor's tone was calm. He did not care about the fusion of the Heavenly King's 2 bodies. He wanted to fight the Yang God more. Unfortunately, the Yang God was cunning and did not appear at all. The Heavenly King's 2 bodies began to fuse, but he had no intention of going forward to fight. He slowly dawdled. The Divine Emperor was not in a hurry. The Heavenly King was not in a hurry either. Who was in a hurry to die? Since the Divine Emperor was willing to wait, he would wait a little longer. 1 minute, 5 minutes, the Divine Emperor smiled. Heavenly King, it's useless to delay. The Divine Emperor moved. He walked forward step by step and continued to calm the void. The Heavenly King kept retreating while the Divine Emperor continued to move forward. The turbulent areas on 7th heaven were getting fewer and fewer. The Heavenly King's expression changed. He could no longer retreat. If he did, Fong Ping and the others would have nowhere to retreat. If you want to try, then I'll satisfy you. The Heavenly King gritted his teeth and suddenly shot out like a bolt of lightning. Boom! The speed at which he flew out was almost as fast as the speed at which he flew back. The Heavenly King flew backward, a palm print appearing on his chest. Blood flowed from his mouth as he looked at the Divine Emperor in disbelief. The Divine Emperor smiled faintly. That's it? This is not the fusion of two bodies. If that's the case, then I'll have to underestimate you. This was not the fusion of two bodies. Too weak. The Heavenly King's expression changed again and again. Although his two bodies had not completely fused, his strength should not be too far apart even if he was not as strong as the current Fang Ping. However, he was actually not a match for the Divine Emperor. How strong was this guy exactly? At the back, Emperor West and the Beast Emperor were also shocked. Although they knew that the Divine Emperor was very strong, the Divine Emperor today was unexpectedly strong. The Heavenly King was actually sent flying with one blow under the fusion of two bodies. It was too terrifying. Emperor West was afraid. It seemed that this old guy had not been serious before. He almost thought that the old guy was only a little stronger than him. Now it seemed that he might have underestimated him. The Heavenly King's expression changed for a while. The next moment, he roared and rushed out again. In the void, countless Heavenly Kings appeared, forming a large formation and attacking the Divine Emperor. Rumble! The God Emperor was like a 1,000-armed Buddha. Countless hands appeared in the air. His movements were so fast that they left behind afterimages. Each hand would destroy a Heavenly King subduing's projection. In the blink of an eye, the God Emperor suddenly smiled and said, "Got you!" As soon as he finished speaking, the entire void trembled, and only Heavenly King Jinwang remained. At this moment, the Divine Emperor grabbed him with one hand, clenched his other hand into a fist, and punched at his head. Roar! King Heaven Crushing's chi and blood surged, and rumbling sounds could be heard as he punched out with both fists, slamming into the God Emperor's hand. A massive boom echoed out, and yet, he wasn't able to shake off the God Emperor. The Divine Emperor's fist smashed down. The Heavenly King Zhen Wang roared again, and his body emitted a dazzling light. Boom! With a loud bang, Heavenly King Zhen was sent flying again. This time, half of his head was broken. Too weak. The God Emperor said with a smile, "You're weaker than I thought. If that's the case, it looks like you won't be able to leave today." He continued to move forward. Heavenly King Suppressing's face was ice-cold. His chi and blood erupted as he charged forward again. Incomparably fast. The God Emperor stood where he was and used both his hands to attack. Not long after, Heavenly King Zhen was sent flying again. "This won't do." The Divine Emperor shook his head slightly. This was just a simple fusion of the two bodies. It was impossible for it to do anything to him. Yes, Heavenly King Zhen was very powerful after fusing, probably even stronger than Zhan's projection that day. The battle-ready projection was arrogant enough to seriously injure the Divine Emperor. What about the subduing Heavenly King? The Heavenly King Zhen Wang could only stop him for a while. This was the gap between them. Heavenly King Subduing wasn't weak, but he had two bodies. He didn't have enough control over his strength, and his reaction speed wasn't fast enough. Before he even made a move, the God Emperor already knew what he was going to do. No matter how strong one's strength was, it depended on how one used it. When a child swung a sledgehammer, the bigger and heavier the hammer was, the less of a threat it posed to an expert. Instead, it was more likely that it would hurt the child. In the darkness, Fang Ping's expression was grave. Was the Heavenly King Subduing strong? Strong. It gave Fang Ping the feeling that even if it did not have 70 million calories, it definitely had 65 million calories outbursts. But now? Now that the God Sovereign had easily neutralized all of his attacks, he would return with injuries every time. If this continued, Heavenly King Suppressing would grow weaker and weaker. Soon, he would no longer be able to fight. Fang Ping was raring to go. He wanted to go and help. If this went on, Heavenly King Suppressing would be beaten to death. Right now, Heavenly King Suppressing had 2 bodies. If he was beaten to death, then he would really be dead. Just when Fong Ping was raring to go, in the void, an apparition condensed. It was right next to the God Emperor. Heavenly Emperor Reverse. Heavenly Emperor Reverse looked at the panting Heavenly King Suppressing, shook his head and sighed. It's not like this. This isn't the unification of 2 bodies. Suppressing, Yang had high hopes for you, so did we. We thought that you could become the next truly invincible powerhouse with 2 bodies as one. But you didn't. I'm a little disappointed. Heavenly Emperor Reverse was a little regretful. The unification of 2 bodies is not just a simple accumulation of strength. It's integration, unification. The unification of Broken 8 is actually applicable now. Unification is to integrate the strength into one. Even if the strength is depleted, it's still stronger than you are now. Now that you have 2 bodies, you might have hundreds of millions of strength, but how much can you unleash? Only by integrating completely can you unleash greater strength. Heavenly King Suppressing scolded. Nonsense, how can I not know? The key is that the strength is not balanced. It can't be integrated at all. Do I need you to talk nonsense? Do you think I'm a kid? What a load of crap. How could I not understand this principle? Most importantly, there was no way to fuse them. The Emperor of Heaven Reverse was not angry. He said with a smile, then make some choices. Don't try to combine all your powers. You must learn to let go of some powers. Your origin body is stronger, so you should give up some of your origin power. Let the 2 powers reach a balance before fusing. This way, the fusion will be smoother. The Emperor God looked at Emperor of Heaven Reverse and said with a smile, You are a warm-hearted person. The Emperor of Heaven Reverse said with a smile, Not many warriors in the 3 universes can surprise us. It will be a beautiful story to tell if Zhen can go further. The Emperor of Heaven Reverse repeated, Zhen, learn from Xuehao. Although our paths are different, Hao did a better job than you, which is why we have Donghuang today. Heavenly King Suppressing's expression changed. He ignored him and continued to charge forward. But this time, he was defeated even faster. The Divine Emperor's palm pierced through his shoulder blade. He raised his eyebrows slightly in surprise, but soon, he smiled and said, It seems that you still haven't given up. Why should I give up? Heavenly King Suppressing swore, Aren't you pretending to be invincible? Is it lonely to pretend to be the best? Fine, give me some more time. The Emperor of Heaven Reverse grinned. The Divine Emperor said with interest, Then keep trying. I will give you the chance. You don't understand. It has been too long. Since the death of Jean, it has been a long time since anyone could threaten us. Lonely to be invincible? Maybe a little. It had been too long. Heaven Emperor was asleep and the Sun God was gone. Emperor God and Emperor of Heaven Reverse were truly invincible. The 3 universes were a vast place. It was hard to find an opponent. Even if Jean died, he and the Emperor of Heaven Reverse would have to work together to fight against the Heaven Emperor and the Sun God. Therefore, they would not really kill each other. Sometimes people could be so pretentious. When there were opponents, they were afraid of threats. When there were no opponents, they felt lonely. The Divine Emperor thought it was good that Zhen could be stronger. Just like when he was guiding Jean, he thought Jean was talented. Therefore, he spared no effort to guide him and make him stronger. The Divine Emperor was not afraid of strength. As long as they were not enemies, it was also an achievement for them to train a powerful warrior. Perhaps it was fortunate to have an opponent who was on par with them when they were enemies. Powerful warriors were always this strange. At this moment, the Divine Emperor had given Zhen Wang a chance. Zhen Wang did not hold back. Again, he generated 2 avatars and the 2 avatars fought around the Divine Emperor. The Divine Emperor waved his hands and dealt with Zhen Wang's attacks with ease. But gradually the others understood. Zhen Wang's origin body was getting weaker and weaker. The beginner martial body was getting stronger. Qi emerged and a beam of light pierced through the sky and earth. Rumble. The beginner martial body was shockingly powerful. At this moment, it definitely had the ability to break the 9th level. But it seemed to be just over 40 million calories. Zhen Wang was not satisfied. This would not do. He wanted to merge with the origin body at the peak of the beginner martial body and become one of the most powerful warriors. Gradually, people began to feel the difference. The beginner martial body was getting stronger. So much so that it was abnormal. The Divine Emperor said no more. He was taking the fight seriously. The Heaven Reverse Emperor sighed, "This is too risky. One careless move and the beginner martial body will be wasted." Burning the beginner martial body to reach the peak and merging with the origin body is a good way to bring both bodies to the peak. But it is difficult. Your beginner martial body will last a long time. How can you do it in such a short time? You only have one chance. If you fail, the beginner martial body that you have been working on for tens of thousands of years will be wasted. At this moment, not only the Heaven Reverse Emperor, but so did the other Divine Emperor. Zhen Wang was burning his beginner martial body. His beginner martial body was not as strong as the origin body. The difference in strength was huge. At this moment, Zhen Wang was not weakening the origin body. Instead, he was strengthening the beginner martial body. But this brilliance only lasted for a moment. If the merging failed, even if the origin body was still there, Zhen Wang would be nothing. At most, he would be as strong as an average Divine Emperor. Powerful warriors like this were rare. The 3 universes only had so many Divine Emperor. But if that was the case, Zhen Wang would not deserve the attention of the Divine Emperor and the Heaven Reverse Emperor. Zhen Wang bellowed and laughed. "Do you think it's a pity? If so, can you do me a favor?" The Heaven Reverse Emperor smiled. "How do you want me to help you?" "I want to prove my origin body. Make it stronger. Break the 3 gates and become a Divine Emperor. Merge with the beginner martial body and become invincible. If not, then I will die here today. At least I can leave behind the fruit of Tao so I can have something to remember." He wanted to be even crazier. He wanted to become a Divine Emperor, to become the Divine Emperor of Origin, to become the Divine Emperor of the 3 universes, and then merge with the beginner martial body as a Divine Emperor. If he died, he could leave behind the fruit of Tao. The Heaven Reverse Emperor turned to the God Emperor. The God Emperor's expressions changed as well. "Soon," he said with a smile, "if that is what you want, then I will grant you your wish." At this moment, the others were bewildered. "Emperor," she murmured, "you are so arrogant. Be careful, someone might turn the tables and kill you." Too arrogant. He was willing to let Zhen Wang become a Divine Emperor. But the God Emperor said with a faint smile, "Didn't I plan to let him become a Divine Emperor back then? If so, there is no time like the present. Last time I missed it. This time I will make up for it. Desolation has fallen. If Zhen Wang becomes a Divine Emperor and he dies, I will not accept the fruit of Tao. Fill the 7th plane." "What about the 3rd plane?" "He has just become a Divine Emperor. The crack is not big. It will be easier to suppress it," the God Emperor said calmly. When Zhen Wang became a Divine Emperor, the 3rd plane would have cracks. But the God Emperor would not mind. He would kill Zhen Wang, fill the 7th plane, and fill the hole left by Emperor Nan. The hole in the 3rd plane would be easier to suppress. That was why the other Divine Emperors were looking for substitute. They would use their fruit of Tao to fill the hole. The hole created by the new Divine Emperor would not be big. Besides, they would be free by then. They would not care about the size of the hole. "Up to you, Emperor," she said no more. Zhen Wang laughed. At this moment, someone came out from the origin body. Origin body. The origin body flashed and disappeared. No one stopped it. The next moment, Outside the origin body, Zhen Wang's origin body appeared in front of a door. With a boom, the door was smashed. The door was broken. Zhen Wang stepped in. Rumble. In the third plane, a fruit of Tao quickly condensed. At this moment, the entire three realms suddenly shone from darkness. Rumble. A figure appeared in the void of the three realms. Zhen Wang. No, today it was Zhen Wang. In the catacombs. The powerhouses looked at the projection in the sky, shocked and envious. At the same time, they felt complicated. Zhen Wang had become an emperor. At this moment, a golden lotus appeared in the void. Golden light shone brightly. However, was becoming an emperor a good thing at this time? Not necessarily. But becoming an emperor was the ultimate goal of the powerhouses of the three realms. It was their greatest wish. Zhen Wang had proven his Tao. Emperor. A true emperor. The seventh plane. Zhen Wang's origin body erupted. An invisible force was tempering him. The power to break the door. At this moment, his origin body was getting stronger and stronger. Breaking through three gates also gave him an upgrade. Condensing fruit of Tao also improved. At this time, his origin body alone had a strength of no less than 60 million calories. It had been settled for too many years. A long time ago, he could have reached this step, but he could not and did not dare to. Today, he took this step. He was stronger than the emperor of the past when he proved his Tao. Zhen Wang's bones, flesh and mentality were all changing. The beginner body was also getting stronger and stronger, making the final eruption. The divine emperor suddenly stopped attacking and said lightly, "I'll give you a chance. Whether you can grasp it or not depends on you." In the void, someone laughed and said, "Zhen Wang, fuse. After fusing, you'll be invincible. When the time comes, we'll teach this old thing a lesson. Let's see if he can still be arrogant." Zhen Wang snorted. He was now full of resentment towards this master of his. Invincible my ass. If I wasn't forced to this step, why would I make such a choice? The beginner body burned and the origin body proved his Tao. The beginner body was destined to be finished, and it was hard to say what would happen to the origin body. If he failed this time, the divine emperor would probably not be interested in him anymore. If he got rid of the origin body and left the fruit of Tao to repair the seventh plane, he would really be finished. Ignoring the others, Zhen Wang's origin body gathered again. The beginner body burned again, incomparably resplendent. Zhen Wang was getting stronger and stronger. Zhen Wang cursed, "When I succeed, I will drag them all out and beat them to death." You want to watch a monkey show, right? I'll let you watch as much as you want. All of you really think you're so great. Just wait and see. After a while, the beginner body began to fuse. A blood-curdling screech rang out. There was a sizzle. A chemical reaction occurred, as if someone had fallen into a pot of boiling oil. At the moment, Zhen Wang was burning. The Heaven Reverse Emperor watched for a while. He frowned and suddenly sighed. There is still an imbalance. The origin body is still suppressing the beginner body. The divine emperor shook his head. He had failed. The balance between the two was not achieved. Zhen Wang, who had formed the fruit of Tao, had a stronger origin body. The origin body was rejecting the beginner body. At this rate, Zhen Wang's beginner body would be burnt up and his origin body would be injured. The beginner body was still not strong enough. If Zhen Wang was not ambitious, he might have a chance to succeed. Sigh. Someone heaved a sigh, dissatisfied. The next second, a surge of energy came through the origin body. The sun god said with a smile, "What are you looking at?" He took away a lot of energy from the origin body and some came back. If he succeeds, then it is nothing. But if he fails, you can have some to fix the hole in the origin body. The beginner body had taken away some energy. The beginner body referred to the sun god. The sun god had taken away a lot of origin body's energy. It might even be before the Heaven Emperor had reached the origin body. In other words, the Sun God might have discovered the origin body in advance. Only the celestial Dharch knew whether it had been snatched away before or after. If it was after, the Heaven Emperor was prepared. He was so powerful that he would not let the Sun God take away his energy. But today, the Sun God had returned some of it. Even though it was for the beginner body, if the beginner body died, the energy would return to the origin body. Therefore, this time, no one stopped him. Taking energy from the beginner body was much easier than the Sun God. "Old man, you finally did something serious!" Zhen Wang cursed. He was overjoyed. Finally, for once. At this moment, he felt the power of his beginner martial body. He could also feel that the repelling force from his origin body was much weaker now. The reason for that was because this power was the power of the origin. Origin, the land of darkness. The corpse opened its eyes again. At this moment, the huge abyss below the corpse seemed to have healed a little. The corpse looked outside. At this moment, an illusory figure appeared and chuckled. "What are you looking at? I'll return you a bit of power." "No, I'll return the 3 realms a bit of power. The source isn't yours." The figure chuckled and said, "Cheong Hedu and the others are not easy to deal with. Sooner or later, they will kill you. There is no way to fill this abyss now. When the immortal source matures, the human race will not be the first to be destroyed. I think the first to die will be you." The corpse opened his eyes, looked at him and said softly, "You don't have to do this. In fact, there is still a way." "Solution?" The figure smiled and said, "Of course there's a way. You and I are both dead. Filling it with power might be enough. Perhaps if you die, the 9 emperors and the others die, it should be enough. Or, if you died, the 3 realms would be buried with you. That would be enough. Or, if the 9 emperors died, the 3 realms would be buried with them." The celestial Dharch, the Yang God, the 9 emperors, and the 3 realms. At this moment, they were equal to the Yang God. 2 people, 2 great forces. Choosing any 2 of them could make up for the defects of the origin. However, who would be willing to be a sacrifice? The corpse whispered, "There are seeds." The Yang God smiled and said, "Yes, there are seeds. Seeds count, so there are 2 choices. Seeds. Maybe I can suppress them with my strength. The key is that if you can't find them, you still have to let the human race lure them. You can find them. Don't look at me, I can't do it either." The Yang God chuckled and said, "I have no choice. Why don't you commit suicide? If you die, I will help you find a way to kill the 9 emperors, and then you should be able to make up for it. There will be more in the future. Only seeds are the best choice. In the future, when someone becomes an emperor, it will continue to expand," the celestial Dharch said slowly. "That's a matter for the future." The Yang God laughed and said, "How about it? Try it? Commit suicide?" The celestial emperor did not reply. Yang Shen laughed, glanced at the abyss below and said, "It's getting bigger and bigger. You haven't made much progress these years. They made up for it in the past, but it's useless now." There was an arrow stuck in the abyss down below. The arrow quivered, and the vague outline of a woman could be seen in it. The long arrow pierced into the depths of the abyss, and many cracks appeared around it. The Yang God glanced at it and said with a smile, "Zhan is still so powerful. This arrow was merciless." The celestial Dharch said calmly, "There's no need for him to show mercy. What a pity. Say, if he had become a martial emperor back then, would he have been able to patch up this abyss? Impossible." The celestial Dharch replied in an indifferent voice, "There isn't that much energy left. The energy in the origin ground can only support the ascension of others to the Battle Emperor stage, but it won't be enough to support the ascension of the Battle Emperor stage. Unless, the seeds." But I think that year, Zhan felt that he was confident. "Say, do you think he knows where the seed is?" The celestial sovereign said nothing. The Yang God laughed, and the phantom disappeared. I'm not going to chat with this fellow anymore. I'm going to check on the fellow in town. It seems like the fusion is about to succeed. At this very moment, Heavenly King Zhen roared. His voice shook the three realms. Zhen. With a loud roar, Heavenly King Zhen suddenly felt that he was powerful and invincible. He suddenly punched at the Divine Emperor. Boom! The Divine Emperor also punched out. The two fists collided in the air. Heavenly King Zhen still felt that he was invincible, but in the next moment, with a loud bang, he smashed through the void and flew back tens of thousands of meters. And this time, the Divine Emperor was not as indifferent as before. Rumble! Stepping through the void, the Divine Emperor retreated some distance, slightly raised his eyebrows, and soon smiled faintly. Interesting, it's almost an era, but unfortunately, still too weak. Behind him, the Western Emperor's teeth ached. Now, was it so easy to become stronger? Cheong, this guy was really arrogant. What did he mean by close to an era, but still so weak? He didn't take them seriously at all. P.S. My toothache is so bad that my face is swollen. I'll try to make it to midnight tonight. Chapter 1435. Taking leave from global martial arts. Please wait for a moment. After the content has been updated, please refresh the page to receive the latest update. Chapter 1436. Heaven's suppressing king was smashed away. The God Emperor said he was close to the human sovereign realm, but he didn't take it seriously. But for the others it was astonishing. In the distance, Heaven's suppressing king grinned. At this moment, he sensed a powerful force. The integration was a success. He should have failed, but the Sun God had given him a lot of energy. The energy from the origin helped him complete the integration. Cheong! Heaven's suppressing king laughed. Thank you, I did it. The God Emperor was calm. So what? Yes, so what? Your combat strength is less than 100 million. So what if you succeeded? Moreover, the current Heavenly King subduing Heavenly King, after fusing his two bodies, was instead limited. He was trapped in the Source Land. From now on, he was a member of the human sovereign realm. If he didn't die today, Heaven's suppressing king would have to go to the third heaven. Otherwise, when the origin was destroyed, he would die as well. Did he win? Or did he lose? Was it helping or harming him by making him fuse into one? No one could say for sure. Heaven's suppressing king chuckled. So what? Of course it was different. At least, he had become stronger. A saber appeared in his hand. It was Emperor Reverse's weapon. Heaven's suppressing king grinned. It has been tens of thousands of years, and I haven't had a good fight. Cheong, you can let loose today. Bring it on. PFF. Space crack. Heaven's suppressing king made a slash without hesitation. The God Emperor turned his hand into a saber and made a move as well. Boom. The seventh heaven trembled again. Only shadows were left as the battle broke out in the sky. 3 universes. The world was shaking and the sky was cracking. The 9th heaven was dividing the 3 universes. One by one, the experts looked up at the sky. They saw the reflection of the powerful warriors in the 3 universes. The 2 invincible experts kept colliding and exchanging blows. On the ocean, Taoist Fengyan exclaimed, Zhen, genius! What a genius! He became a sovereign realm warrior. Once he became a sovereign realm warrior, he could fight against the most powerful God Emperor. Earth Xing was curious and envious. Lord, who is stronger, Heaven's suppressing king or you? By now, everyone had agreed that Taoist Fengyan was the earthly sovereign realm warrior. Earth Xing was an old subordinate of earthly sovereign realm. Of course, when earthly sovereign realm warrior became the earthly sovereign realm warrior, he wasn't even born yet. When the earthly sovereign became famous, he was just a soldier in the earthly palace. Later, when the Emperor of Earth disappeared and Hong Kuan established the Divine Sect. He entered the Divine Sect and was considered to be in the middle level. If Taoist Fengyun was an earthly sovereign, then he could also be considered a descendant of the earthly sovereign. Therefore, he didn't feel as awkward as before. After all, Taoist Fengyun was his superior's superior. Taoist Fengyun asked with a faint smile, "Who do you want to be stronger?" Earth Xing was embarrassed. He was only an Emperor Realm Master right now, which was too far away from their realm, but he was really curious about it. Taoist Fengyun smiled and said again, "Zhen's current ranking should be second to Ji and slightly stronger than Xian. He was weaker than the human emperor, but stronger than the North Emperor." This was the current Heavenly King subduing. Before he had even finished speaking, the Sea Realm shook and the three realms trembled. The cultivators of the Origin lineage all felt the laws of Origin tremble. Their blood surged. When Taoist Fengyun saw that, he smiled. "Hurry up and cultivate. Right now the Origin Emperors are fighting, the great Tao trembling, the source revealed, the direction clear. Now is your chance. Wasn't there no way out just now? Now the path is in front of you. Follow the source. That's your direction. Your chance is here." With a thought, Earth Xing instantly entered the source world and entered the great Tao. As expected, he felt the aura of the source and the direction of the great Tao. The great Tao was visible. "Thank you for your guidance, sir." Earth Xing was overjoyed. Without delay, he quickly sat down and cultivated. The great Tao was visible. At this moment, in the human world, Wang Jinyang's voice spread across Earth. He shouted, "Cultivate quickly. The great Tao is visible. Break through, open the path, strengthen yourself, defeat the enemy." In the catacombs, Li Zhu's voice also spread everywhere. Cultivate. This was the best chance to cultivate. The great Tao was visible, the source was revealed, and the emperors were fighting in the source. The opportunity was here. There was no direction in the darkness, and the great Tao was difficult to walk. This was a problem that many Origin powerhouses had. Today this problem was solved. They could follow the direction of the fluctuations without making any mistake. The source was there, and the end was there. The cultivators could no longer be bothered with the battle. They all sat down cross-legged and started cultivating. Roars came one after another. People kept breaking through. Many experienced powerhouses had taken the wrong path. They did not know where the end was. They opened up the great Tao randomly, and in the end they had nowhere to go. But today there was a beacon light to guide them. The seventh heaven. The entire seventh heaven was in chaos due to the battle between Heavenly King and Emperor God. Emperor West and the Beast Emperor had left a long time ago in case they were involved. Emperor of Heaven Reverse began to suppress the seventh heaven, watching the two powerhouses fight. In the darkness, Fang Ping's eyes flickered. He snatched a star stone from the cat's mouth. Ignoring the cat's sad look, he swallowed it and began to cultivate. Run. This might be a good chance to run. But he could tell that Heavenly King was no match for Emperor God. They seemed to be fighting well, but in fact, Emperor God was having it easy. Heavenly King, on the other hand, was going all out. Was Heavenly King strong? Too strong. Heavenly King was stronger than Fang Ping anyway, but he was not as strong as Emperor God. If Fang Ping dared to run now, Fang Ping suspected that Emperor God would soon suppress Heavenly King and kill him. Heavenly King had a master to back him up, but Fang Ping did not. Emperor God was angry that Fang Ping ruined the Emperor's plan. He would not be polite to Fang Ping. Fang Ping grinned. "I don't need you to be polite to me." Escape depended on the timing. The stronger he was, the faster he could run. Fang Ping began digesting the star stones. Previously, he killed Emperor Nan. Out of the 2 star stones that Emperor Nan gave, he exploded one. Fang Ping obtained the other one, and Song Mao also obtained one. 2 star stones. Fang Ping, who had burned Tianqian Dao, was only left with a 10% increase in Dao. It was only 100 meters. Fang Ping decided to give up on Dao. Seal off his source world. Fang Ping had hesitated many times before. This time, he decided to give up. Old Zhang might still want to lend him away, but Fang Ping did not want to let him. After he sealed off his source world, there might be another big upgrade. It might not be worse than Dao. Now, Emperor God had helped him make up his mind. That was good. He wanted to see how much benefit he would get after sealing off his source world. Suppress. Kill. Piercing punch. Royal Slayer. At this moment, King Subduer was truly powerful. The void was filled with his silhouette. His vitality shook the three realms. However, the Divine Emperor didn't change at all. Standing on the spot, Emperor God punched, struck, kicked. No matter how powerful King Subduer's killer move was, it could do nothing to him. Is that all? Emperor God was indifferent. I thought you could break through the limit by merging your two bodies. Now it seems you can't. If there are levels among the emperors, according to what you said, breaking 100 million is another level. Now it seems that you are still lacking. Among the 9 emperors and 9 sovereigns, only he, Emperor Heaven Reverse, and Emperor Dongwang had broken through 100 million. Emperor Dongwang was even weaker than him. He barely reached that standard. Even so, Emperor Dongwang's strength was not something a human emperor could match. King Subduer and Emperor Dongwang were not even a match, let alone Emperor God. Bang! With a loud bang, King Subduer was sent flying again. A red palm print appeared on his head. It was burning his vitality. Emperor God took another step forward. Behind him, things calmed down again. He did not stop. He moved forward step by step. King Subduer looked helpless. Too strong. Seriously, he did not expect Emperor God to be this strong. He thought that when he merged his two bodies, especially after he became an emperor, he could defeat Emperor God even if he was not as strong as him. But now, it turned out that even after merging his two bodies, he was still no match for Emperor God. The gap was huge. Xian Ji-chen, you saw it. He is so strong. Are you sure you want to be on his side? If this goes on, you will all become sacrifices. No one paid attention to him. At the Emperor level, no one would declare their position easily. Emperor God was strong, but he was not invincible. Sun God, Emperor Heaven Reverse, and even Emperor Dongwang were all his opponent. Now that King Subduer wanted to rope them in, they would not go against Emperor God. Emperor God grinned. Step by step, he asked. How long can you stop me? Boom. He threw a punch. King Subduer took the blow. His vitality shook heaven and earth, but he was forced back again. Keep going. Boom. Emperor God struck again. King Subduer fell back again. At the 7th layer of heaven, Fang Ping's hiding place was getting smaller and smaller. Fang Ping was still digesting the star stones. The previous 4 star stones made his strength improve a lot. Now there were 2 more. The origin continued to expand. Emperor West spent tens of thousands of years to accumulate more than 10 star stones. Emperor Nan seemed to have even less. Fang Ping did not know if some of them were destroyed or not, but he did see 2. One of them had even exploded. The one the cat had was not Emperor Nan's. Rumble. The origin was expanding. Fang Ping did not lack origin soil now. The star stone that King Subduer gave him could give him enough origin soil to lay out the origin world. If he did not have this, Fang Ping might need some time to convert it into strength. Soon, he digested the 2 star stones. At this time, Fang Ping had already taken the Dao, giving up Tianqian's Dao. Vitality: 5 million calories, 35 million. Mentality: 5,000 Hz, 255,000 Hz. Force: 2,500 calories, 50 million calories. Vitality: Jade Bones: 99% with vitality qualitative change, origin world. 8,000 meters combat techniques. Chaos vanquishing saber techniques, plus 18% power control. 99% Fong Ping glanced at the data. After the absorption, the origin world expanded by more than 1,000 meters again, reaching a huge size of 8,000 meters. Fong Ping quickly converted. This time, after the conversion, the force was stronger. Force: 2,800 calories, 56 million calories. Vitality, jade bones. 99% with vitality qualitative change, origin world. 8,000 meters combat techniques. Chaos vanquishing saber techniques, plus 18%, power control. 99% maximum vitality. 654192000/6608000 cal. Without the Tao, the current Fong Ping's maximum outburst was only 66 million calories. This kind of strength was not even comparable to the weakest emperor. Compared to before, it was also close to 8 million calories vitality outburst. Jade bones had not reached 100%, and so had power control. Fong Ping's expression changed for a while. At this moment, in the origin world, Fong Ping looked at the hole above and hesitated slightly. Could it still be opened after being sealed? He did not know. If there was no improvement and no Tao to continue to install, then his vitality would be 66 million calories, much weaker than before. Old Zhang was right beside him. He could actually borrow it. However, if he burned old Zhang's Tao, could he still recover? Without strength, would old Zhang still have a chance to survive? Fong Ping took a deep breath. Seal. Seal the origin. At this point, there was no need to hesitate anymore. Suppressing Heavenly King was already showing signs of defeat. The God Emperor was only testing his limit. At this moment, if he advanced step by step, suppressing Heavenly King would soon be defeated. When that time came, Fong Ping would have nowhere to run. Seal! Fong Ping bellowed in the origin world. Near the hole above, crystals quickly melted and began to cover the hole. Fong Ping was a little nervous. The cat did not have a hole, but he did not see how strong it was. What about himself? Hopefully, he could become stronger. That day, Heaven Exterminating Emperor told him that sealing the origin might have a different effect. However, even Heaven Exterminating Emperor did not seal it. Rumble! The origin world was shaking. In Fong Ping's real body, the brain nucleus in his head kept spinning. Faster and faster. More and more chaotic elements. At this moment, the origin world suddenly shook more violently. The God Emperor glanced at the origin world, frowned slightly, and punched through suppressing Heavenly King's arm, frowning in silence. Beside him, Heaven Reverse Emperor was also watching the shaking heaven and earth, a little strange. It was not the seventh heaven that was shaking, but the entire origin world was shaking. What happened? The dark abyss. The God Emperor opened his eyes again, a little strange. An origin martial artist has left the origin world? The God Emperor murmured, a little puzzled. Who? Fong Ping? Or someone else? An origin martial artist, even if he did not go to the origin world. His Tao had already been connected to the origin world. But now, someone seemed to be leaving the origin world, completely out of the control of the origin world. Not only that, the other party seemed to be seizing some of the origin world's power. Second origin world? The God Emperor suddenly murmured. Was someone trying to build a second origin world? The God Emperor murmured for a while, sighed, and said no more. It was not too obvious now. It might be Fong Ping or someone else. Let's wait and see. Second origin world. Could it really be successful? Even if it was successful, there might be a lot of drawbacks. Maybe it could be of some use to him. The God Emperor did not care anymore. At this moment, the God Emperor's expression changed. His moves were even stronger. Suppressing Heavenly King attacked again and again but was defeated again and again. Flesh and blood exploded. Even someone as powerful as Suppressing Heavenly King could not withstand the God Emperor's attack. Suppressing Heavenly King looked bitter and roared, "What are you trying to do? What benefits does killing Fong Ping bring you? He can't pose a threat to you. What I need is a pawn that follows the rules, not a variable." The God Emperor's voice was cold. Fong Ping was a little annoying. He had ruined his plans again and again. Although it was not too serious, he was a little impatient. He had waited for so many years not to let Fong Ping ruin it. Boom! He moved forward again, and the rear was pacified again. There were fewer and fewer chaotic places on the seventh heaven. If this went on, he would soon be able to find Fong Ping hiding in the dark. Covered in blood, Suppressing Heavenly King roared, "Is there really no one willing to stop him? The three realms just let him do as he pleases? Hong Ji, are you just going to watch? They don't dare to intervene now." The God Emperor said indifferently, "Me, Celestial Emperor, Do Yang, the four of us haven't fought yet. How would they dare to take risks? They are waiting for an opportunity. Unfortunately, now is not the time." He could see everything clearly. Those people were waiting. Which emperor did not have a plan? The key was, did they dare to intervene now? "You, Suppressing Heavenly King, are not Yang God. You can't match me." Why would they choose a side at this time and offend the God Emperor? Naturally, Suppressing Heavenly King also understood this. He roared again, "Old man, do you want to watch me die too? Fight him. Don't be afraid, you won't die." Laughter came. Yang God's voice was still indifferent. "He doesn't dare to kill you. If he kills you, I'll find a chance to kill him. Don't worry, it'll be fine." "Bastard!" Suppressing Heavenly King cursed. "Save Fong Ping and leave." "Disciple, I can't act recklessly." Yang God laughed. "Fong Ping has not only disrupted Cheong's plan, he has become the public enemy of the three realms. I can't protect him either." "Nonsense!" Suppressing Heavenly King cursed. Yang God laughed. "I'm not talking nonsense. It's the truth. He is not my plan. Don't think too much. However, I can roughly guess who did it. It's a pity that that person can't protect him now." Suppressing Heavenly King's expression changed slightly. The God Emperor said indifferently, "It seems like my guess is the same. If that's the case, let Fong Ping end this." Boom! His arm was like a spear. With a punch, the void was pierced, and even other layers of heaven and earth were vaguely revealed. Suppressing Heavenly King's bones were broken by the punch, and his flesh and blood flew everywhere. He gritted his teeth, roared again, and raised his saber to attack. The killing continued. In the Source World, Fong Ping did not care about the changes in the outside world. At this moment, he was slowly experiencing something. Power, purity, the source, the feeling of having all the power under his control. At this moment, he suddenly felt what his own power was. At this moment, all the power in this small world belonged to him. He sensed the existence of those cities, the existence of those projections, and everything. He sensed that he had complete control over the source world. "Rain come," Fong Ping murmured. In the next moment, in the source world, it was raining cats and dogs. The four fat babies looked surprised. One after another, they soared into the sky and bathed in the rain. "Wind come." The wind was blowing. The strong wind blew, and many shadows were blown away. "This is creation?" Fong Ping murmured. Until today, he felt that he had complete control of the small world. Whatever he wanted, he had it. Was this world creation? Fong Ping suddenly laughed. Power. 100% power. Completely under his control. He believed that someone had reached such a realm before. The Heavenly Emperor in the past must have reached it. Heavenly Emperor Zhan must have reached it. As for the others, Sun God, these few top-notch powerhouses might have reached it, and so might the cat. However, this cat did not seem to think that it was anything special, and it did not reveal too much. The source of power. In his mind, a complete brain nucleus erupted with a dazzling light. Gradually, it disappeared in his mind, hidden and no longer visible. In the source universe, a star flashed and disappeared. Soon, it escaped into the void and could not be found. At this moment, Fang Ping felt the benefits of sealing the source. Force, 2,800 original, 56 million calories vitality, jade bones, 99% additional vitality qualitative change, source world, 8,000 meters combat techniques, chaos vanquishing saber techniques, plus 20%, power control, 100%, plus 20%, maximum vitality, 784,000,000 cal with 100% power control. He could unleash 120% of the effect. After full control, his combat techniques would be improved by 2%. Fang Ping's combat techniques had not shown any signs of improvement since he came out of the mystic realm last time. Today it had improved again. An outburst of more than 78 million was a normal outburst. Sealing the source did not seem to change much. Compared to when he had the Great Tao, the improvement was not much, but the two were different. At this moment, Fang Ping's ultimate outburst was his own power. His control over his power was his own. His combat techniques were also his own. In other words, the current him, even if he fought to the last moment, his power control and combat techniques would not be weakened again. He was that strong. Fang Ping firmly believed that the current him would not be any worse than the previous Emperor Nan, even if Emperor Nan used the vitality induction skill. Until now, he had truly reached the point where he could stand shoulder to shoulder with the emperors. Moreover, he did not need to be suppressed by the source. The Divine Emperor and the others had to spend some power to suppress the source. Including the Heavenly King suppression, they also had to spend some power to suppress the third heaven. But Fang Ping did not need it. He was very free. He was so free that he could do whatever he wanted, destroy the source, and break it. Jade bones haven't changed yet, Fang Ping murmured in his heart. He understood. If he wanted to reach 100% jade bones, he might need true blood. When he changed to true blood, the jade bones should change. At that time, his jade bones would be 100% jade bones, and there might also be an additional increase similar to strength. The current me should not be weaker than the Heavenly King suppression. The Heavenly King suppression's vitality should be stronger than his, but he needed to suppress the third heaven, and the consumption was also considerable. Fang Ping plus the Chaos Vanquishing Saber should have a combat power of more than 80 million calories. It should not be a problem. As for the Heavenly King suppression, this was probably the level that he could outburst now. Can I match the Divine Emperor? It should not be possible. And Fang Ping did not need to match him. He only needed to make the Divine Emperor tired of dealing with him. Fang Ping grinned. The Divine Emperor was restricted by the source, but he did not need to be restricted. Breaking the source, breaking it had nothing to do with him. After thinking this through, Fang Ping was not as desperate as before. If the Divine Emperor wanted to kill him, it would depend on whether he agreed or not. Bang! The Heavenly King's suppression bled again. At this moment, the Divine Emperor who was about to continue attacking suddenly stopped, looking at the void in the distance. In the darkness, Fang Ping carried the cat on his shoulder and slowly appeared, revealing his figure. With a smile on his face, Fang Ping teased, "Godfather, you're so weak. Look at how badly you've been beaten." The Heavenly King suppression's expression changed slightly. I can't escape." Fang Ping sighed. "The Divine Emperor forced me to show up step by step. Where can I run? Since he insisted on forcing me, then I'll fight him to the death." As soon as he finished speaking, Shu Xiang appeared. The Divine Emperor did not even look at Shu Xiang, but looked at Fong Ping, hands behind his back, chuckling. Fong Ping, you've got guts. Just so. Fong Ping chuckled. It's not a loss even if I die. I killed an emperor. Maybe an emperor will die today. I don't think it's a loss. I'll kill to my heart's content after all. I'm only 21 years old. Killing old monsters feels so good. Ha ha ha. Fong Ping laughed maniacally. I feel so good. I used 3 years to practice martial arts and killed an emperor. Maybe you guys think that my death is not worth it because I'm young, but I think it's worth it. Killing you bunch of old monsters, I feel so good. Letting your tens of thousands of years of planning go to waste, I feel so good. Ha ha ha, who asked me to not have time to plan? When your plans are destroyed, are you extremely angry? Are you feeling heart-wrenching pain? That's enough. At this moment, only Fong Ping's laughter could be heard in the entire source. The demonic nature of laughter. For tens of thousands of years, this was the first time someone was so savage, so unscrupulously mocking the emperors. 21 years old, the divine emperor was a little dazed, but very quickly, he regained his composure, looking at the heavenly king Garrison, looking at Fong Ping, looking at Xu Xiang and the cat. He was laughing too. If that's the case, then I'll fulfill your wish. The void trembled, and the divine emperor who was motionless disappeared in the blink of an eye. Fong Ping, on the other hand, flew away, laughing. Godfather, hold him back for a while. I'll break the source today and let them die. At this moment, Fong Ping disappeared instantly, appearing in front of someone in the blink of an eye. The person who was blocking the way. The Beast Emperor did not plan to block the way, but Fong Ping purposely targeted him to break through. The saber came out. A saber glow appeared in all 3 realms. End the world! A clear roar shook the 3 realms. I have a saber. If I can't subdue the chaos, then I'll end the world. The force of destruction erupted. The Beast Emperor's expression changed drastically. He turned into a giant dragon in the blink of an eye. He had no intention to fight at all. Escape first. There were so many powerhouses here. Why should he fight to the death with Fong Ping? This guy's saber made him feel threatened. The saber fell, and the dragon's tail was cut off. The saber came out again. With a rumble, a crack appeared. The crack that had just closed in the 7th heaven exploded again. On the other side, Emperor West was running fast. He disappeared in the blink of an eye. Emperor of Heaven Reverse raised his eyebrows. Energy erupted, shaking the 3 realms. With a rumble, the crack was closed. Fong Ping did not care. The saber broke the sky again. Rumble. With a loud noise, the sky was broken. Fong Ping charged into the 8th heaven in an instant, laughing. Today, the 3 realms will be in chaos. Boom. The saber gleamed, and the 8th heaven collapsed. The Beast Emperor roared, shaking the sky. Fong Ping wanted the source of chaos. Rumbling could be heard as fissures appeared in the source area, spreading out in all directions. Fong Ping laughed again. Heroes of the 3 realms, today is the time for the land of chaos to break the 9th heaven. Or else, there will be no more chances. As soon as he said this, the heroes of the 3 realms were shocked. The next moment, in the human world, the God-forging messenger suddenly flew up and laughed. Today, I will prove my Tao, I will become an emperor. Rumble. With a loud noise, a door appeared in the 3 realms. With a rumble, the door was broken. The gate of void was broken. All 3 gates were broken. The God-forging messenger laughed madly. Her shadow shone on the 3 realms. A shadow that covered the sky and earth walked toward the top of the sky. Fong Ping, watch me become an emperor. I will help you. The next moment, another door was broken. In the catacombs, Hong Kuan said calmly, just becoming an emperor. Let's do it together. Boom. The gate of void was broken. A cliff appeared in front of them. The Tao was broken. The Tao could not be moved forward. The God-forging messenger looked indifferent. Suddenly, her body cracked and the divine artifact exploded. The divine artifact was the bone, the flesh and blood were the mud, forging the Tao. How can a mere Tao break stop me? The God-forging messenger laughed loudly. She stepped on the Tao and walked forward. The catacombs. Hong Kuan also let out a light laugh. At this moment, a shocking scene occurred. A great star broke through from the source, smashing through the door and exploding into countless pieces with a rumbling sound. The next moment, the dense energy was terrifying. This powerful energy surged into Hong Kuan's body. Hong Kuan walked forward. In front of him, a Tao of energy appeared. Thank you, Emperor, for paving the way for me. Energy seed. Hong Kuan had known about it long ago. He had even secretly controlled this star. At this moment, he borrowed the power of this star to forge the Tao and help himself. He did not care who designed it, because it was all to help him. The three realms were in chaos. You're tuning in to the Phoenix Knights YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.